はい、OK です。はい。アドベンチャータイム。はい、ありがとう。はい、終わったね。
気をつけてね。
はい、
ありがとう。
わかった。
ゆっくりね。
ゆっくり。本当にゆっくり。
怖いな。
ゆっくり。
しっかりして。
ね、大丈夫。ゆっくり。
はい、気をつけて。
はい。Damn. Loaded up. Truck full of stuff. Let's get some music going. I got the truck full of stuff.
Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning. While you keep on learning, pray for forgiveness.
It's for Kui.
Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching big work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching big, it's not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop. Dead, heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. New same time every night someone die. Blood from the wall dripping from the outside. Where's the love, man? You a club man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand. Making money with the brands. Know you are what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT energy. That raw West Coast bounce, repetitive chant hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit. With zero chill, we're talking fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving the nebulous pounding 808, snarling delivery crowd scream no cap. All fire, yeah. Here's a full track, yeah. They pray in the pews but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Reds on the board, as kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, call a pop preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on a weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting my borders like a border collie herder. Ice road deep vans, black as midnight raids. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. To quote Leviticus, beloved Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man. That's straight up evil. Fuck your tactics, fuck your holy water front. With a flood coming, your art's getting sung. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Reds on the board as kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. You stop her when the pulpit time to expose the cash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the press. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. ICE agents, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandma weep. You love the orange idol tweaking from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement sealing fate. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck em. Pedo loving Nazi, tear it down. ICE Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown? Let's iterate. Fake fuck Christian! Fake fuck Christian! Fuck the frog. Motherfucking Orange Messiah! Dollar sign ties and a predator's smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They prey on the knees and they prey on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the mega army. Sinners, winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. While tearing facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your Reichstag fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weak. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, now winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle, again and again. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, now winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedoms in ashes, cause of the red hat ashes. Sinners, now winners, Constitution burning. While you keep on burning, pray for forgiveness. Preach in the pews, but scheme in the dark. Badges and collars, same cold heart. Raids in the night while they sing salvation. time to call it out. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, stand up. Corrupt enforcers, stand up. Use the holy words to prop up horrors. Lock up abusers, we're done with the disguise. We rise when the truth amplifies. Yeah. Your suit and tie preacher with the crocodile grin, blessing the rich while the poor can't win. Whispers in the quiet room never make reports, then they pray for purity in public courts. Borderline rage like a war zone order, kids disappearing at the edge of a border. Quote your law, then break it by night. Silence the victims, bury the fight. Tax-free towers of exploited labor. Call it God's work, I call it a favor. White glove donors in the VIP section, buying salvation, selling protection. Your empire built on other people's pain. We're the reckoning, riding in like rain. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower.
Dog is in the house. We got Hawaii in the house. What's up, brother?
This is what you do in the shadows.
How's your Friday night? Are you knocking some back? I've got a bunch of junk. I got junk, baby. I gotta finish my app. I'm headed to the McCooney house with all my junk. Pipes. I mean, dude, if I wanted to buy this shit, dude, I'm looking at least a couple $1,000. Easy. JS is in the house. You get your shit done. But nothing is holy in the person you love. We see what you fear. Crowds that unite, awards, the whistleblowers taking flight. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Gotta love your wife. It's affirmative is in the house. I feel that, dude. Thank God my wife, well, my wife's playing golf today, so she's got a hobby. Dude, if she knew what I was up to every day, God, she'd be mad. Oh my God, she'd be mad. Justice or bust, huh? Power to the people, no more stolen youth. On the 15th, we got a show. On the 15th, we got a show. I'm going to the Pension Bureau, right? The Pension Bureau. They've summoned me. I may be done with my pension. I may qualify not to pay any more pension. We'll find out. So I got to go on the 15th. And I'm also going to bring up my wife's company is supposed to be paying for my pension. If I was a woman, right, and my wife was a man, which I am, I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. I'm a lesbian. I'm a hardcore lesbian. You know, I love eating that oyster. I love oysters. God damn, I love oysters. I could eat oysters all day long. Right? I'm full-fledged lesbian in a man's body. God loves me. You know how much God loves me. Gave me this manly body. I didn't have to get a sex change. I got the perfect body for a lesbian man. Doesn't God love me? Everyone prays. God loves the atheist monk. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. God loves the atheist monk. God loves the atheist. Let's hear an hallelujah. God saves the atheist. Loves me more. Anyway, so if the roles were reversed and I worked for the Japanese company, then the company would pay for the pension and the insurance of the spouse. That would be part of the pay packet. So for 15 years, 19 years, and I've been married to my wife, they haven't paid. So as soon as my wife fucking quits, right, or fine, I'm gonna fucking sue the shit out of them and get all my fucking pension money. I'm gonna have a huge fucking payday. Hallelujah. I have a big payday. So I'm gonna bring it up, and I'm gonna have them file the report. So when I'm gonna basically put it on record that put the pension on notice that the company is abusing the pension by not paying the pension. I shouldn't have to pay my pension. So that's the plan. So on the 15th, I'm gonna record it all. You'll all be there on the 15th. It's gonna be going to the Japanese Pension Service Day, having that experience. So December 15th. So I'll be in the morning, 9 a.m. to 4, I gotta go there. So December 15th, that's the plan. So remind me. Everyone put that on your fucking calendar so you guys can remind me. If I forget, it's all on you guys. I'm blaming all of you. Alright? Put it on your calendar. Undadu, 15th. That would be the 14th for you guys. The 15th for me. The 14th. The evening of the 14th. What's up? So we're gonna have fun. I got AI. I got AI that can fucking speak, dude. Last time I went to the pension, I didn't have it. I was on your live before the election of Trump. We gotta make some head down. No shit, advocate. It's crazy. I told everything I fucking prophesized has come true, right, advocate? Everything I said. Everything I fucking said has come true. Everything. You all were like, oh, you're crazy. I said, no, we got fucking... And back then, it was like 1930. It's 1932. 1932. Right? Last year was 1932. We're about to be 1934. It's 1933 now. Worse than 1933, dude. I mean, the fact that Trump, they're talking about displacing the Palestinian people and other people to, where they're gonna fucking Libya. Libya. There's no government in Libya. They've struck a deal. Libya struck a deal to take fucking prisoners, take people Libya.
We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child prank.
Thank you, advocate. What's your story? What's your story, advocate?
Crowd scream, no cap. All fire, here's a full track. Yeah, fuck the fuck.
What was your story? Did I miss my fucking turn? I may have missed my turn this time. I think I missed my turn. Come on, dude. Oh my god, you gotta drive so fucking slow, you motherfucker. Dude, I could have turned, but the car was going so fucking slow that the fast car behind them could fucking, catch up. Oh, friends. Let me give you your status. Here you go. Let me give you your status there. Yeah, ChatGPT. What does that mean in French? ChatGPT. Something like pooping cat or something, right? Pissing cat or something? ChatGPT. God damn. ChatGPT. That's why Mistral is such a strong AI. French were like pissed off. Everyone's going, I got Chat GPT in French. I got a pissing cat. What is it? What is Chat GPT in French? Something like pissing cat or something. Cat taking a dump or something. Catco GPT. Oh yeah, you guys know how to fuck. Dude, I love it. I love the French, dude. They like take shit and just start spraying it all over the fucking sidewalk, right? Oh, we're gonna protest. Here, take your fucking shit back. Yeah, the French know how to fucking protest. Those orange vest dudes, oh my God, they're the best. Unions, dude. America can learn. America should learn. Fucking just spraying fucking shit all over the fucking... We should do that at Mar-a-Lago. Find someone to fucking get their septic tank and just fucking spray it. Just drive down Mar-a-Lago with the fucking pipe open, and then you're like, oh shit, I didn't know it was open. Putting fucking septic all over Mar-a-Lago. Oh my God. Listen, I don't condone that, but if it would happen, I would be fucking, I think that'd be the funniest fucking shit ever. Can you imagine going to Trump Tower and just unloading a septic? Oh, we're here to clean out the septic, and all of a sudden turn it on. Oh my God! And we sprung a leak. Oh shit! And there's shit all over Mar-a-Lago. Oh my God! It would be the fucking best. Oh my God! That's the kind of protest I'd like to do. I know, you guys fucking got it down. You guys, I tell you what, Advocate, you need to sign up, you need to get a petition going. We want our fucking statue back. You gotta give us our fucking liberté, statue de liberté. You can't have it no more. We're collecting on it. You have broken your promise. Your statue de liberté is going back to France. You guys should officially request that statue back. We don't deserve it. We do not deserve that gift from France. You guys, look at this guy. Look, little ferret. Look at the little ferret. Look at the ferret. It's did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? It was a weasel. Bright orange weasel. Did you guys catch it? Did you guys see it just then? Go back. Little weasel. Came across the road. They're fucking great. They're bright orange. They're bright orange. That little guy ran across, he stopped, and then he took off. Yeah, they've been living here for a while. I've seen them before. This must be the kids. Because I've seen them like, 10, 15 years ago. They live over there. So that must be some kids. I love them. They're the cutest guys. Eat your chickens, though. Yeah, that's a nasty weasel. That's a fucking nasty weasel. Obese. Was it obese? It was obese. You got the playlist. I linked the playlist in the description. You got the playlist. Play it loud, dude. You should just play it loud. I wish someone in Chicago. Affirmative. Aren't you in Chicago? Thank you, Advocate. Thanks, sir. You should have joined for a membership. You should have got your Confifi member. Appreciate it. Someone needs to. Aren't you in who's in here? Who's in Chicago? Isn't someone in Chicago? Affirmative. You need to go and get a video of it with you, this guy wants to pass me. Oh, that's a pleasure. I need you to, yeah, we need to get, I want videos of people playing it. You don't have to videotape yourself and then share the video, upload the video, just a clip, like a 15-second clip with the background. Maybe we can find some videos and then I can add the music to it. Download the video. Be cool to get like, you know, get like when they're beating up people and have the fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi, you know?
You clutch your cross, but your soul's in a vice grip. 10-year-old
like
tears, you're licking your lips quick. Kirk's new bitch calls him daddy, that sick shit. Grinders on meltdown while you pray through your lipstick. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi nail it. Van strokes hair like he's goose stepping with Himmler. Trump's on the stage calling kids his new dinner. You cheer for the cages, you're the devil's own winner. Your Bible's just toilet paper for your inner sinner. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat, till your Jesus mask crack. Repeat, repeat, till your kids stab you back. Repeat, repeat, till your lies catch fire. Till your souls burn black. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi cruiser. What? Whoa.
Just sit out there.
You're not
Park
pro
your
like you're
car,
pro
crank it up, and just eat a sandwich.
Shot to carry while you're snorting cocaine. Red hats, swastikas, the same dust stain. Your savior Trump's just a pedo with a mega campaign. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi nailing. You scream God's will while you're chaining up babies. Your rallies are rights, fest your prayers are rabies. You fuck a kid's future for a tax cut for
just
ladies.
like-
Your holy wars just a hard on for Hades.
Just
Fake
like
fuck
see a
Christian,
cop,
pedo
you
loving
stop,
Nazi bleeding.
and you just stop, and you just crank up your radio and just point at him. Oh, smoke. Look at smoke. Membership. Oh, Cindy got one. Arlington got one. Ronnie got one. Nice. Thank you very much. Smoke. Passing out the members. Exactly, dude. Sorry, you need to start. Just play at cops. Play at fucking the military. You see him, you just stop your car, have a sandwich, right? And just crank it up and just make a video pointing at them and get their reaction. Getting their reaction. Like if the ICE agent, like if you're following ICE around, they stone over you just turn it up. You just like nod and just point at them with the music. That's what we need to do. Just make the song as your message.
They want power, they want control.
You know?
But we ain't letting them take our soul. The hate is strong, but
You got 4 days in jail, Vic?
United we stand with our own.
You were in jail for 4 days?
Fuck MAGA.
What happened?
These motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Too bad that Crooks missed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. The real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Wants to turn America into a dump. They talk about freedom, but it's all a lie. When you look close, all you see is divide. We're fighting for the truth, we're fighting for peace. We're fighting for the
Turd.
rights that they want us to
Kanye is just a he's crazy, dude. Kanye is a fucking crazy, dude. That motherfucker is he's got some problems. He's got some mental problems right there, Kanye West.
Fuck MAGA. These motherfuckers got me pissed.
What?
Fuck MAGA. Too bad that Crooks
For
missed.
what ticket,
Fuck MAGA.
Vic?
The
What
real
ticket?
crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Wants to turn America into a dump.
$3,600 for a fucking ticket? Oh, you didn't pay? What was it, a speeding ticket?
No more lies, no more hate.
Oh my
It's time
God.
for truth to dominate. We're breaking free. No more lies. The will of the people.
Oh, excessive, what?
Fuck Trump, fuck
Excessive
MAGA.
noise?
Motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Too bad that Crooks
Excessive
missed.
noise?
Fuck MAGA. The real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Wants to turn America into a dump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Don't let them drag
I didn't know there was an excessive noise. Make sure you check your ordinance if we're playing Fuck Trump.
Truth is so profound. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA.
What? Yeah, it's fucking police. America's a fucking bullshit police state. That's insane. That shit's insane. Can you fight? Did you try to fight that? Did you try to fight it?
We are not going back. We are not going back.
Now, do you still have to pay the ticket or no? 4 days in jail, you don't have to pay the ticket, or do you still have to pay the ticket? Oh shit, I should have gone straight. Oh, fuck that, I'll take 4 days in jail. Give me 4 days in jail, free food. I'll take 4 days in jail. Dude,
Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi
time served. Nice, that's what I would do.
Epstein,
Fuck them,
Shadow,
dude.
Trump, Sink on the
36. Give me the 4 days and give me jail
Birthday
time.
secrets, 15 years of the cave.
Dude, it cost them money. That cost them
Flip the light, ignite the red.
fucking $3,600. I'll take the jail time, please. Jail time, please. Fuck your $3,600 ticket.
Two kings feasting, young flesh under light. Trump host the hunt, Epstein's the scout. Parties.
What was there
Humming the pedal devout, fake fuck.
What's that mean? How was that nation?
Stern no six bill. He likes them young like me.
900 a day. Yeah, so look at it, dude.
Fresh, that's the VIP key. 9-year-old charm dater at 19. Freak spree. Till the manifest bleed.
Fuck yeah, I did 3.
Till the victims are free.
I'd do a month in jail for $3,600.
Palm Beach Palace grab.
I just fuck. I'm not giving you my money.
Snatch feud over hoop. Stole my spot girls, hit on my staff too. Banned from the club, poaching prey from the crew. 15 years thick, besties to the bus. Trump calls them terrific fun. Pedals trust, parties post with underage thrust. Young blood trafficking, Mar-a-Lago dust. Fake fuck, coven Nazi locket.
What's the station? Oh, you stayed at the police station? You're at the station, the police station for 4 days?
Secret twisted thin, flip that line, sick as the girls in the cat pedal cabin. Repeat to the car.
You're at the police station for 4 days?
To the lies at the floor.
I bet you had some interesting conversations.
Start confession stack, grab him by the pussy raw. Epstein, echoes young, Trump's no flaw.
People mark on the wall. F, you know.
Predator claw, 15 years fester, I'll invite him fly.
Put the start using graffiti. FCC.boundups.com. Start leaving them, taking your marquee around.
You cheer the creep, quote grace for his game. Force rape, baby's birth, ignore the shame. Kept the rim is knives, fake fuck acclaim. Nazi hearts pump to Trump's Epstein flame. Repeat until the island's exposed. Repeat until the secrets deposed. Repeat until you cross this corrode.
I found them. I found these. I don't know where they came from. They're not prescription. They're just sunglasses. They were in my car. So I don't know where they came from. But it's a bright day. It's nice to wear. They're just cheapies, dude. Japan makes good fucking frames, dude.
Kirk's quick divorce. Your hero's twin, Nazi love and flock. Drown in your spin. Repeat to the cards, ashes fly.
Yeah, I think they go good on me. Good night there, advocate. Fight!
Christian pedal loving Nazi burn it.
Teach us how to protest, advocate. You guys take care, brother.
No room to think. Fake fuck. Christian pedal loving Nazi sink it. Flight logs, turn slips, smart Lego packs. Your cult's crucifixion starts with the facts, no resurrection. Just recommend, let it rolls apart. Oh, tunnel 2. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi cruci. Quiet! Yeah.
It is a beautiful day.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi cruci.
Wyatt!
Catherine Gibbons. Fake fuck,
Look at all the
queen of the
cars.
fraud. Praying for power while the kids scream God.
They love all the cars. They love all the cars. All the traffic I gotta deal with.
Christian pedal, loving Nazi.
Vic. They love all the traffic. I know you got traffic, Vic. Who else has traffic? Put a 1 in chat if you got traffic all the time.
Nazi heart beating the Trump's creepy moves.
Put 0 if you don't. You live my traffic-free life existence.
Your secrets get smacked. Till your block turns into tax. Till your empire cracks.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi cruiser. Wyatt!
Catherine Gibbons. Pedo Perez poster child.
Remember, you don't know about this. You don't know about this? This is JS's in my playlist. Go read the description, Vic. You've been in the chinker. We got a playlist, 52 songs.
Catherine cheers while the family lose control. Trump's hot daughter quip, she just laughs it off whole. Nazi loving bitch in a Sunday school robe.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat,
Till your sermons turn sour.
repeat,
Till your power devours.
repeat.
Till the widows start to howl. Breathe, till your God's calling foul.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi cruiser. Wyatt!
Yeah.
Catherine Gibbons.
In the description, the link. FFC or FCC.Foundlips.com, Vic. Put the link, Cindy.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi Nelly. You scream sanctuary for the white and the rich, but for the rape girl, carry it, you little bitch. Catherine's gospel is a fascist stitch, sewing up lies with a pedal's quick twitch.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat,
Till your crosses are rock,
repeat,
till your plots get caught,
repeat.
till your kids tie a knot,
Beat.
till your heavens forgot.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi got it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi got it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal, loving Nazi.
Yeah, it's a playlist. We got 54 songs in it. Cyrus, 54 songs. So you can just play it all the time, all little different.
Fake fuck fails.
Thank you, Cindy. We just need to start playing it. Everyone needs to start playing this playlist. It's our resistance music. Here's one of JS's. This is JS's.
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride.
Fake fuck, Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scale.
Use the hashtag FFLPLN, the hashtag. Just use the hashtag, right? The rapist in chief. Just use the hashtag. In all my songs, every day I use the hashtags. We got it coming out every fucking day. Every day I got 1 or 2 songs coming out as shorts with the music.
For profit in the MAGA cult's name.
Fake fuck, Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army.
Yeah, it's good that he's falling asleep more. Fucking Sleepy Don. It's so funny. Like, all the shit that they do comes back. It's like they're after Biden, and look at what his sons have done, dude. Biden got a couple million or whatever. They're doing billions in fucking shit, dude. God, I hope they lose the Senate. I hope Texas fucking crashes on them and other places. I hope MAGA just fucking revolts against him. Like, fuck him, dude. They revolt. They fuck him over. They try to cheat, it doesn't matter. They still fucking lose the House and the Senate. And they get fucked. And all of them, constantly, all of them, investigations, everything. I don't know, he's got the FBI though. Well, the FBI's ain't gonna do shit, dude. They should impeach. They should start impeaching FBI heads and shit like that. Just start impeaching them. Impeach fucking Kash Patel and the other guy, that federal judge that took the bribe. Impeach the shit out of him.
Forgiveness.
Yeah, they should the blue states should fucking put their money in escrow and say, we're not paying until you pay for our shit that you owe us. We'll put the money in escrow. That's what I'm hoping, Steven. I'm hoping that they fuck themselves in Texas. I think they're starting to worry because if you look at look at the last special election, the thing is, again, I mean, this last election, the Democratic Party didn't fight for it. Just like in Pensacola, they crashed. I mean, in Pensacola, she probably would have won if it would have happened now. You've seen this thing? You see this thing? Look at this ancient thing. Anyone know what this is? You know what this is? Anyone? It's a fucking antique. Yeah. Cindy got it. It's an old table heater. I know. That's the comedies, Cyrus. It's Cyrus. I hate it being dyslexic. It's like, which way do you pronounce it? Cyrus. I think it's Cyrus, isn't it? Cyrus. On your VIP pass, slowly the flights landing, but you kissing his ass. TPA not the youth groups in the basement, Hitler Youth 2.0, make a boot camp drilling, hey, letting the creeps grow. TPA shape. Yeah. Old school. It sits under the table. It's supposed to sit under a table. So there's nothing. This sits on on a table, and the heat is down. I'm not going to use it. Just put it for sale. I got the car full of shit, dude. The car is full of shit. Fuck the fraud. This is my song. Peter loving Nazi.
Motherfucking orange messiah.
Here's JS. His musical. This
$sign ties and a predator's
This
smile.
makes me want to do a musical. Like, I want to do Trump the musical.
Rapist in chief with an Epstein file to prey on the
Ice,
needy,
the musical.
then prey on the weak. Is the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
see the musical in my head when I hear this song. The stage.
Alternative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stag fire. ISIS your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame is genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, peddle loving Nazis, your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army.
Lady Gaga, it'd be good for Lady Gaga in some crazy Lady Liberty concert. We have to make videos out of this shit, dude.
Trump edition.
0102's got to make
Where
videos.
charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men.
They got a bunch of like MAGA guys, like all with their red hats on, like it's like fat and on the ground, you know, a bunch of fat fucks.
Fake fuck Christians, peddle loving Nazis, your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fades.
Chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide, while billionaires sell off the White House with fascist pride. Turn American on Americans. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Billionaires bleeding the poor while democracy fails. I'm tired of facts from your sycophant liar. Constitution burning in your J6 likes fire. ISIS your Gestapo terrorizing America. Ripping kids from their mothers, making Jesus weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. Lighting up Grindr as JD rubs up on Kirk's widowed leather couch. You scream pro-life, but it's death to kids that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame is genocide for billionaires, profit in the MAGA cult's name.
I remixed JS's. This is mine.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis.
Yeah, I remixed it.
It's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do an iteration on this. This is the American Stream, Trout edition, because my last name's Trout, right? Trout edition. Not Trump, it's the Trout edition.
Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning, while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness. And a predator smile, rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees and they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a more tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Burning in your right stack fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the mega cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the mega army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not Shepherd, you're the slaughterhouse man, and we're just the cattle again and again. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on yearning. Pray for forgiveness. Pray for forgiveness. Pray for forgiveness.
Vic, I got a van. I got a free van. Guy gave me a fucking free van. Needs a little body work. Tommy wants to learn to do body work, so we're gonna do body work on it. But look, got a van. See the van there on the right? That's my little van. Interior is perfect. Engine, electrical work is all really good.
Heard you praying last night.
Got the surfboard, windsurfer.
What you did in the quiet loft light. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Bible in your
four-wheel
hand,
drive
blood
on.
on your pajamas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Raids on the border, kids in the back of the van. Fuck 'em, burn it down. We ain't praying no more, we loading up the last damn train.
Sunday morning, I was sitting in a pew. Preacher's hand was sliding when no hand should move. He quoted Jesus, but his eyes was cold as lead. Led that little girl behind the low blow. She cried instead outside the steeple. Ice vans out in low, snatching brown skin babies like the Lord said.
I gotta unload everything now. You find space for it. What the fuck? This shit's not supposed to be open. Look, all this shit. Look at my fucking house, full of shit. Look at this. Look at this big old block I found up in the mountains. Look at this thing. Look at this. Isn't that great? I found this one too. Look at this ancient block. I love shit like this. This is where the chicken coop's gonna go, in here. And then I'm gonna build a chicken run. The chicken run is gonna come out here. I'm gonna build it so it goes into these fucking woods, and the chickens will go on these woods and back around. A chicken run. When are you fucking getting here, Vic? I know, dude. Hold on. I gotta inspect down here. I'm doing an inspection. I love this, like this board. This board is just, I gotta pull this off and throw more. I've been building this up higher and higher and higher. Get all this shit I got here. I got to unload all that now. And I got to... He needs these, God, he needs these boards. He needs this board here. He needs two of these, one here. Oh, there's two up there. I got to pull out these two boards right there. These two boards right here, this one and that one. All right. Look at all these rocks I got. Look at all these rocks. Look at all these rocks. I love rocks. These are rare. This rock right here. Christian. The loving Nazi. Look at them. Look at that one. A little bonsai. These rocks.
With charities, a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle.
This is you got you guys here. You guys right here. Put you guys right here. Watch me unload this shit. Look at this. Look at this rock here, dude. Look at this rock. Look at this. Isn't this like amazing? Look, this rock. What? Am I just crazy or isn't this fucking amazing? Fucking amazing. It's like a look at this. Look at the design on this here. Yeah, love it. Love it. I don't know where she go. Is that a fossil in there, Smoke? Look at this. See, look, it's just so cool. I love stones, dude. They have energy. Dude, this is like volcanic, isn't it, Smoke? This is like volcanic, isn't it? These are all for sale. That one here, look. Yeah, these two fuse right here, look. So cool. Like it's flowing in here, look, it kind of flows in there. It's like a kanji. Rastama. Good ball site or something. Balsic. So cool. Like on a bonsai. Look at that. This is like meant for a bonsai. Look at this thing. Where am I going to stick this? Ugh. Look at this here. Stone. Amazing. Top. Look at this one here. Look at that one. Isn't that cool? at that. Slate. Oh, look at that slate. Each one of those would come off. Look at that fire hose. I don't know if that's a fossil. I don't think that's a fossil. This is called a turtle. Turtle shell rock, because it looks like a turtle. All right, I think it's volcanic smoke. Look at this one here. Isn't that cool? This one has lines in it. Sedimentary rock. Isn't that cool? It's like this one's been molded, like something molded this, like squeezed on it. Like a god, you know, shaped it. Feels like it's shaped in the hand. Look, thumbprint right there. Maybe this is ancient clay. Some ancestor shaped this. Nearly looks like a thumbprint there. God. Just fits perfectly in your hand. Look, your finger fits there. Look, there's an indentation here, here, here for the fingers, the palm. Like someone just squeezed this. Crazy. Wow, look at that one. It's like asking us to be pushed into the ground. Some more of these here. These are so cool. These rocks. For your bonsai, sit around the bottom. I like this. Look at this one here. I love that. This one here. That. at this thing here. Carved out of stone. Isn't that cool? these. All these rulers. Some of these are inches. You can't even buy them here. It's an inch. You know, I should take this to my farm. Well, we're gonna stick this here. Nice. Look at this brand new ladder. Holy shit. This is supposed to be like a really rare stone. I don't know what stone this is, but it's supposed to be really rare. He was really like, oh, this is a super rare stone. Anyone know what kind of stone this is? Anyone know? It's one of those things that inside's got that beautiful gem inside. Huh? I don't know, but he was like, oh, that's a really rare stone, and you slice it thin, and I think it's got crystal inside it, you know. This is definitely volcanic. Look at this beautiful, look at this beautiful stone. Look at that. How can you not think this is fucking amazing? You know, obviously this is volcanic. That's lava. For another day. Look at these petrified, look at these petrified frogs. Petrified frogs on top of other frogs. Look at these stones. God, they look just like frogs, don't they? So this guy right here. Oh, this one's gotta go on her Bible. Reading the Bible. I don't know, that kind of looks cool right there. Yeah, everything here is for sale. So I'm working on something called Got Junk. So you can just buy. Everything's gonna be AI identified, right? AI search, AI priced, and you pay and you come by and you collect. Everything was given to me for free, no cost. this, see? It's cool stones, dude. I don't know about you. I just love stones. Look at this one. These like perfect for like bonsai garden, you know, to go to your bonsai tree. Kaki. Gobe. Fu. Kaki. What does that mean? No, I made my own app. Got Junk. .founders.com. You gotta go to gotjunk.founders.com and you can see the app I'm building. It's a web app. It's just so cool. Look at that little swirl. Look at that little swirl in the corner. Can you see that swirl? Right there. Can you see that little swirl? Such a cool fucking, it's got like a little, right there, just a little swirl, a little mark. So cool. I don't know, I just love stones. So it's kind of like a smiley face on this side here. It's like the stone has written its own story on it. What's kakui? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that design, dude. Thousands of years, dude. No artist could make that. You know? Made by nature. Look at that. This is sedimentary. This is sedimentary. You know, pressure. This was a riverbed that was pushed underground and all the gravel was pushed together and then it got pulled up and then the stream reshaped it. Look. Isn't that amazing? Looks like it could be even an arrowhead in there. Look at this one here. This is known as a turtle shell rock because it adds a shape. Maybe. You think this is isn't that kind of cool? Kind of cool. Hate to throw this. Little coffee table. This is cheap made, but it's just so cool. Take it with you when you go to a picnic. The legs come out, and you got a little picnic table. You know, take this up to the. I'm gonna build a cabin up in the on the mountain. As soon as Vic gets here, we're gonna do some cabin building up in the mountain. Make a log cabin, and then we got all this material here. We can fill the log cabin. You know what this is? You don't know what this is here? You know what this is? This is a hydrant. Look. Hydrant. Oh, okay, that's what's under here. Interesting. So this is really interesting. This hooks under here. You got your hose wrapped in here. And then when you open this up, it drops down and the hose comes out. Isn't that amazing engineering? Really simple. Where am I gonna put this? Should I put it on my board? Except just mount this on my board.
Yo, got you, let's break this up to straight. FDT energy, don't burn, let's pull scales. Competitive G, homes and head like fists. Horses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fight for
Marching in the rhyme, watch the hip-hop slip. Fake fuck, Christian, fuck, they don't love it, Nazi. Tear it down, ice can stop it, time's up, revolution. Fake fuck, Christian, yeah, there it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT. The laser focus on the fake potty and rage, spit it over that G-funk bounce into the back. On the bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. What's it mean? Fake fuck, Christian, they don't love it, Nazi. Fake fuck, Christian.
put this on, I don't know how to take it off. Somehow this pushes in. How the fuck do I get this off? All right, look what I mounted. Look, look at this shit here. I like that. Just mounted. I wonder if I put the smaller. I got another. What do you think? What do you think, Ed? I got one right here too. These are full. That's good. I don't know if this is a little bit better. That works good. There you go. Look at that. Now, I don't know if there's a fire. I don't see a fire thing around here. I don't know, this may be kind of illegal because there isn't a fire thing around here. You know? They're gonna run around here going, where's the attachment? Where's the attachment? There ain't one. Yeah. So here's my mailbox. It's like, look at that, how I tailored that in there. It's for sale. It's an antique. It's for sale. You know? They're gonna show up like, where's the hydrant? Where's the hydrant for it? Here's I can fake it out, look. See, here's the thing it attaches to. Here's my water here, but I don't have an attachment for it. You know what I need is I need to put an attachment on here. Right here needs an attachment for it, doesn't it? I need I have an attachment here. I wonder if I could put a screw like on here, but I don't think it's going to give the pressure, will it? You can. Well, I'll put this here. Guess it goes like this. You know, it goes like this here, and then the thing puts on there. Swish. We'll put this right here. Deal with that later. Just trying to get shit out of the way, you know? This is the guy that used to live here. Look, he got this name pad. Morachi. That's the guy that used to live here. Put his name on it. Moriuchi. It's kind of cool. These are these foot shit right here. Well, I don't know if it has the pressure, right? I've got water here, but I don't know if that'd be enough pressure through this hose, would it? I don't know. I got to get those boards out, those two boards. Get those tables in here. There's the house. I was working on the beehive here. Spilled oil on the ground. Shit, dude. I don't know where to put these guys. That's pepper in there. It's my beehive. I made this. Look. Beehive. Big old wood base. I don't like the top so much, but it is what it is. Nice. That's right. Just a place to wash my ass. All right. Look what I got here, though. Look at what I got here. This is a nice little fan, little blower fan. Plug that in for a jet stove, you know, for your rocket thing. That'd be awesome. Where's the... Wait, does it throw air out or does it suck air in? I want it to suck air in. So I guess I want this like this, right? I don't know if this is in or out. Not sure. Look what I got though. A hand winch. Look at this thing. Take this with me to the mountains. Right? Slap this on a tree and winch myself fucking out, dude. Maybe. I don't know if this would pull my car out or not. What do you think? I need a much longer handle on this thing. You know? Need to try it out. Need to try this out whether this will pull my truck. Or at least, you know, use it to winch logs and shit out of the way, maybe. What do you think? Think it would work? Where the hell does this go? All these batteries are dead. This battery here. Look, this fucking battery's dead. Look. It's say these are brand new batteries. Shame I fucked them up, dude. These were batteries. These should not be dead. I don't know. How do you restore a battery? Edward, how do you fix a battery that's gone dead? How do you reprime a battery? What do you need to do to get a battery working again? Need to add acid to it or something? How do you fix a battery that's no longer working? You can't get them working again once they're dead. Look at this thing. You see this pissed off I made? think you can. I think there is. Edward's not listening. I think you can repair it. To research it. And research it. Sure, there's a video on it. I mean, they take these batteries back and they refurbish them. So there's got to be a way. You know, some Indian guy knows how to do it. There's some Indian guy. Next time I go to the mountains, I'm gonna bring this wench with me. No, that was a car. That was a car. I got a road right there. Just a black car. Gotta organize this shit. Did you see, pissed off, did you see I got the tarp on the roof? Look. I had really strong winds too, and the shit stayed on there. Look, I got the roof tarped. This fucking, this tarp. Look. I got it all baffled down on both sides. Lead. I think it's lead. I think it's acid base. Is it lead acid? I'm pretty sure it's lead acid. Because it's got the holes, right? It's got the things that come off here, look. It's got the little things here for adding water. I was trying to jump this battery to warm this one up. You know, these two batteries I should be able to recover somehow. But I bought a battery charger hoping I could get it. This one's charging up full, but these are not charging up full. It says 90%. But if I do my battery checker on it thing here, see, it's no good. It's got the thing on there. Well, that's what I did here. I've been charging. I can't do a slow charge from one battery to another battery. Is that too fast? I don't think it has acid in it. All right. Yeah, it's now I have a checker here. A checker, this checker, and I keep it on here, like this one on here. Look, I put this on here, on this one here. This one I had charged up. Look. It says low, mid. Look, low, mid. All right, I'll get some battery acid. I'll get some battery acid and try it. Let's get the rest of the shit in here. It was cheap, so I don't know. I have it on the low, right? I have an auto. I think 2 amps. 2 amps. Right? 2 amps. What do you think? See, it's not putting any amps out. It says it's at 13.7 volts. 90%. No, I need to buy one. Later, pissed off. I need to get a battery acid tester. I'm sure the acid's dead. The battery's been sitting in a box forever. I'm sure the battery acid's dead. Look at this scale. This is for this is weight. I bet this is like a specific weight. Aluminum. It's for the old scale. All right. Look at this pulley. I can mount this pulley. I can put this pulley up on my... I lost my... Well, I'm gonna get in the car in a moment. Call me in a moment. I'm just bringing in shit, dude. I'm about done here. I'm about done. Just going slow. Got to bring in those fans. Look at my bonsais. Look at that water pump. Oh, this is what he is for the fire. Oh, shit. Nice. Look. Oh, that's how he has it. I get now, that pipe goes onto here, and then he attaches it on. Nice. I could take this to my farm and grab water from. I have long fucking tube. I wonder if it would reach. I got this blue, this, where is it? Somewhere. The fuck is it? Golly, I got it so organized, I don't know where shit is. Let's get these two tables in. I want to build a log cabin up in the mountains. Little camping log cabins. People can, instead of camping, build them on my property, and then people can just stay at the log cabins. Don't need a tent. That'd be kind of cool. I got all this stuff. We built a log cabin. Or build a well. Maybe that's it. Build a well. I think I know where I want to build a well on the mountain. All right, I think we got everything in. Let me just do a quick check here. Oh, I got these fans. Fans are expensive in Japan. About a couple years. The acid's gone. 2 years. 2 years sitting around. I'm sure it's the acid. Need battery acid in there. I mean, they were new batteries. They shouldn't have gone dead. I bought them new. I didn't use them that much. Then they sat around. They won't recharge. Maybe longer than 2 years. 4 years. Yeah, it's a pump. It's a pump. So we can dig a what's it called, a well at the farm up on the mountain. I have a place where I think where there's water, because I've seen water coming out of the ground. All right, let's unplug this here. Let's unplug this here. My advanced lighting system. All right, close the door. Shit, I wonder if I can pull these out. See if we can pull these out. You can watch me up here. I gotta get up here. I gotta take all this fucking wood off. little queen was hiding in here. We got fucked. You're a male. You're a male. Well, you're not a male. You're a female. Huh. Perfect. Another day. Another day. Fuck out of here. Sneak bug.
one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds with a slaughterhouse beat, and we're just the cattle.
All right. I got that side up. Got another side there, and then I can put the gutter back on. Anyone here? Anyone here? One person. Just Joe. Then I put that side back up there. I got to put another one there. Then I can put the gutter back on. So these boards, hell, these gonna go in the car, truck. I don't know what it means. These aren't good. I'll just go buy the ones he wants. Let's get back to it. All right. You like him? I found him. They're like his sunglasses. They go. You know what? I should go get some. I think I'm gonna go get some. I think I'm gonna go get some of those shells. What the fuck am I gonna do with this shit? Use these barrels, buckets, but this got to go in the trash or something. I'm gonna go get some more of these. Any more of these things? Look at this thing here. use these two. I want shells. Alright, let's go get some of these shells on the side of the road. See if the guy's there. Oh, there's some more. You know, I had more baskets. We're just going down the street here. This guy's got these big mounds of they're ready to go to the
Dollar
farm.
sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the
Maybe
weak.
the guy's
It's
there.
Same old grift with the
I can
new
talk to
set
him,
of
say, hey, I
teeth.
want your fucking
Crypto grifters
shells.
with the forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. I'll tell her it facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your race stack fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. That you a bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the medico's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Right here. So we just gotta take
This is
this
the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle. Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes.
MAGA frauds, man. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Expose the OPS only crew. Get up, stand up, ba-da-da-da. Get up, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, get up, stand up. Don't be no fake for Christian. Preaching love on Sunday. Praying in the kitchen. Pedo loving Nazi. Hiding in the steeple. Touching little lambs while the choir's in a heeple. Cross on your neck, swastika in your heart. Building walls of hate, tearing families apart. Ice vans rolling deep in the midnight rain. Snatching dreams from the street, leaving babies afraid. You quote the good book, but twist it for your gain. Billionaire donors funding your holy pain. Get up, stand up, call out the Gestapo. Glow from the pulpit to the border. Let the real fire show. Fake for Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Rise up, pedo loving Nazi. Burn down. Raids on the borders, kids in the KG. Fake for Christian, pedo loving Nazi. The lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. All right, boys with torchlight, preaching purity rings while protecting the night frights. Family values, frauds, covering checks and confession. Nazi youth in the basement, stealing dark compassion.
Just you, Joe.
Just
you and me.
God getting ghosted while your empire.
Listen to good music on a beautiful day.
Undocumented fire burning
shit
through
done.
the lies. From the sweat in your steeple to the tears in their eyes. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the holy script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the whole damn ship slip. Billionaire Gestapo, your time's running dry. We the flood rise and wave goodbye to the sky.
You look at all this stuff here. Look at all this.
Not one fight.
See all the-
Revolution. Fuck up this shit.
See all the shells? See all the shells right here, John? Look at all. Look at all the shells.
Rise up. Burn down.
All the shells. That's what I've grabbed. It's been sitting there.
Lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Fake for Christian. Stand up, pedo loving Nazi. Stand up, yeah, your time's up. Babylon revolution now. Assistant chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with the forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you settle off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Alternative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your Reichstag fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle again and again.
Full energy.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Leading the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners, Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness. Fake for Christian. Get up, stand up, parody. Get up, stand up. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Expose the devil's crew. Get up, stand up. Don't be no fake fuck Christian. Preaching love on Sunday. Praying in the kitchen. Pedo-loving Nazi. Hiding in the steeple. Touching little lambs while the choir's in a heap. Oh, cross on your neck. Swastika in your heart. Building walls of hate. Tearing families apart. Ice vans rolling deep in the midnight rain. Snatching dreams from the street. Leaving babies afraid. You quote the good book but twist it for your gain. Billionaire donors funding your holy pain. Get up, stand up. Call out the Gestapo glow. From the pulpit to the border, let the real fire show. Fake fuck Christian, stand up. And a loving Nazi, fight back. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, rise up. And a loving Nazi, burn down. Raids on the borders, kids in the cage. Fake fuck Christian, and a loving Nazi. Lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. All the right boys with torchlight, preaching purity rings while protecting the night frights. Family values frauds, covering tracks in confession. Nazi youth in the basement, sealing dark obsession. On idle tweeting from his golden throne. God getting ghosted while your empire's overthrown. Undocumented fire burning through the lies. From the sweat in your steeple to the tears in their eyes. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the holy square. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the whole damn ship slip. Billionaire Gestapo, your time's running dry. We the flood rise and wave goodbye to the sky. Fake fuck Christians, stand up. And a loving Nazi, fight back. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, rise up. And a loving Nazi, burn down. Raids on the borders, kids in the cage. Fake fuck Christian, and a loving Nazi. Lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight.
I love that song.
Fake for Christian,
Yeah.
pedo-loving
That's
Nazi.
right. All you MAGA dipshits.
Your time's up,
Your time's up.
Babylon revolution now.
That's right. Here we go.
Stand up for the truth. Fake for Christian. Dollar-sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist and motherfucking fake fuck Christian. Get up, stand up, parody.
There you go. You guys see this? You guys saw it.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Expose the devil's crew. Stand up. Don't be no fake fuck Christian. Preaching love on Sunday. Praying in the kitchen. Ghetto loving Nazi. Hiding in the steeple. Touching box on your neck. Swastika in your heart. Building walls of hate. Tearing families apart. Ice vans rolling deep in the midnight rain. Snatching dreams from the street. Leaving babies afraid. You quote the good book but twist it for your gain. Billionaire donors funding your holy pain. Get up, stand up. Call out the Gestapo glow. From the pulpit to the border. Let the real fire show. Fake fuck Christians. Stand up. And a loving Nazi. Fight back. Hide behind the Bible but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Rise up. And a loving Nazi. Burn down. Raids on the borders. Kids in the cage. You fake fuck Christian. And a loving Nazi. Tear it. Lights in the pews. Pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. All right, boys with torchlight. Preaching purity rings while protecting the night frights. Family values frauds. Covering tracks in confession. Nazi youth in the basement. Sealing dark obsession. Orange idol tweeting from his golden throne. God getting ghosted while your empire's overthrown. Undocumented fire burning through the lies. From the sweat in your steeple to the tears in their eyes. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the holy square. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the whole damn ship slip. Billionaire Gestapo, your time's running dry. We the flood rising, wave goodbye to the sky. Fake fuck Christians, stand up. And a loving Nazi, fight back. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, rise up. And a loving Nazi, burn down. Raids on the borders, kids in the cage. He fake fuck Christian. And a loving Nazi, tear it. Lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Your time's up.
That's right, MAGA.
Babylon revolution now.
Here we go. Get out,
Stand up for the truth. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Motherfucking odds Messiah.
Good, mine's not up. I keep playing.
Dollar-sign ties and a predator smile.
I gotta.
Rapist in chief with Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners strikes from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stack fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Crippin' kids from their mothers making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Hey, fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American scream. Trump edition. Where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds. You're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle again and again. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness. Yeah, America, Alga Maga, drop the fucking bomb. Red Eye Jihad, zip type alcohol. Welcome to the song. January 6th was your 9/11. Your prophets, Orange Bin Laden. Let the carnage run. They breached the doors like it's Fallujah in D.C. Gallows on the lawn, hang Mike Pence on repeat. Q Sherman war cry horns up like a mujahideen. Pipe bombs at the RNC, that's your IED scene. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga nail and coffee shop. Proud boys, prayer circle, bear spray in the cut. 1776, same as Allahu Akbar in the truck. Your flag's a black banner, your domes is gold hut. Fake fuck patriot, screaming stop the steal. Same energy as death to the infidel field. Chosen Caliph tweeted from the minaret, tower will be wild. That's a call of holy war hour. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga, lock the fucking gates. Repeat, repeat to the right stack burns. Repeat, repeat to democracy learns. Repeat, repeat to the capital turns. Repeat, repeat, your prophet returns. You love him more than the law loves the 72. Every lie's a surah, every rally's a Juma. Ashley Babbitt martyr, your very own Shahid Dove. Shot for the cause while you screamed Allahu Maga. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga, believe the funk and flat. Handmaids in the future, gays thrown off the stand. Christian Sheree, you coming with a red, white, blue, red. Your perfect grass pussy, you call it extra lost swag. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga, rock the fucking world. Repeat, repeat till the news will swing high. Repeat, repeat till the trenches don't die. Repeat, repeat till the forthright flies. You took the people out like it's a fucking Kaaba. Kissed the ring of a rapist, that's your new hijab, bro. Your prophet's court date stacking like fat boss and fall. Still you scream inshallah when the judge makes the call. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga, crucify the lie. Your patriotism is terrorism in the cheap red tie. Flight 93 said let's roll, you said let's comply. Now the cockpit's Mar-a-Lago and the country's gonna die. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga, burn the fucking flag. Your prophets in court, your martyrs in bags. January 6th, the terrorist brag. America, Al-Qaeda, Maga, own the body count tag. No virgins, no perverts, just kiddies in shame. Your Orange Bin Laden screaming your name. Fake fuck, cause you better love the Nazi. Drop it, drop it. Fake fuck, cause you better love the Nazi. Drop it, drop it. Fake fuck, cause you better love the Nazi. Nail it, nail it. Fake fuck, cause you better love the Nazi. Bleed it, bleed it. Crucify. Don't look fucking fast. Don't look fucking fast. Don't see fire. Crucify it. 15 years bestie, Trump and Epstein tight. Lolita Express 7 flight. fights at night. Mar-a-Lago parties, only 2 men inside. 28 young girls, that's the guest list, right? Later in 10 years, 2 or 9-year-olds face. Howard Stern laughing, piece of ass in place. I fuck my daughter if she wasn't my grace. Fake for Christian cheer, call it God's embrace. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Drop it, drop it. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Drop it, drop it. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Nail it, nail it. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Bleed it, bleed it, bleed it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Birthday card from Trump on there for secret lines. Code for traffic teens, vintage Epstein wine. Hope it's not too late, another child on time. Fake fuck flock still kissing, beyond shrine. Grabbing by the Christy Holy Sacrament. Epstein didn't kill himself, but y'all repent. Flight logs leaking, Trump's name cement. Still you scream, chosen one ever sent. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Drop it, drop it. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Drop it, drop it. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Nay, nay. Fake fuck Christian, better love than Nazi. Bleed it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Fucking Rosa White, 6 minutes go wild. Cause they made his go out on the ground. Get the Kim Stab, Siebel in the loud. Go they Polly Cast, I'm in Color Town. Fresh like Davies, Dolly, Bosch play. My back is a game, these best of Potter's land. Baby, pussy gets sister of a bed. And decent is tripping his D with the bed. Say for Christian, need it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Motherfucking Orange Messiah! Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with the forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide. While you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. The gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Alternative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stack fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again. Fake freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners.
America, God, oh my God, of the fucking world. Red hot jihad, zip tie, fuck, well, welcome to the sun. January 6th was your 9/11. Your prophets orange bin Laden, let the carnage run.
They breach the doors like it's Fallujah in DC. Gallows on the lawn, hang my pants on repeat. You shaman war cry, horns up like a Mujahideen. Pipe bombs at the RNC, that's your IED scene. America, okay, the MAGA nailed the coffin shut. Proud boys, prayer circle, best pray in the cut. 1770, same as Allahu Akbar in the truck. Your flag's a black banner, your dome's a gold hut. Fake for patriots, screaming stop the steal. Same energy as death to the infidel. Feel Trump's the caliph tweeting from the minaret tower. We'll be wild, that's the call to holy war hour. America, Qaeda, MAGA, lock the fucking gates. Repeat to the right side burns. Repeat. Repeat to the capital turns. Repeat to the capital returns. Repeat to the capital turns. Repeat. Your prophet returns.
You love him more than all our loves of 70.
Every last a surah, every rally's a Jammuah. Ashley Babbitt martyr, your very own Shahida. Shot for the cause while you screamed Allahu MAGA. America, Qaeda, MAGA, bleed the fucking flag. Handmaids in the future, gays thrown off the stack. Christian Sharia coming with a red, white, blue rag. Your prophet grass, pussy, you call it mashallah swag. America, Qaeda, MAGA, rock the fucking word. Repeat, repeat, to the beat, to the churches don't die. Repeat, to the full price fly. Repeat, to the eyes of flies. Repeat, paradise of fries.
You took the people's house like it's a fucking Kaaba. Kiss the ring of a rapist, that's your new hijab, bro. Your prophets court, they stacking like fat walls and fall. Still you scream inshallah when the judge makes the call. America, the MAGA, crucified a lot. Your patriotism is terrorism in a cheap red tie. Flight 93 said let's roll, you said let's comply. Now the cockpit's Mar-a-Lago and the country's gonna die. America, Al-Qaeda, MAGA, burn the fucking flag. You prophets and put your martyrs in bags. January 6th, your terrorist brag. Al-Qaeda body count tag. No virgins, no paradise, just cages and shame. Bin Laden screaming your name.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Drop it!
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Nala!
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Beat up! 15 years besties, Trump and Epstein tied. Lolita Express, 7 flights at night. Mar-a-Lago parties, only 2 men inside. 28 young girls, that's the gas list ride. Date her in 10 years to a 9-year-old's face. Howard Stern laughing, piece of ass in place. I'd fuck my daughter if she wasn't mine. Grace, fake for Christians cheer, call it God's embrace.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Drop it!
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Nail it!
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Kneel it! Birthday card from Trump or level secret line. Go for tragic keys, vintage Epstein wine. Hope it's not too late, another child on time. Fake for flock still kisses the orange shrine. Grab him by the pussy, holy sacrament. Epstein didn't kill himself, but y'all repent. Tight logs leaking, Trump's name cement. Still you scream, chosen one, heaven sent. Still screaming, screaming, screaming.
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Drop it!
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Nail it!
Fake fuck, Christian pedal of a Nazi.
Nail it! Crucify it! Crucify it! Crucify it!
Like, these are so right. You suck out the persimmon.
15 years, besties trumping Epstein tight. Bros are bad, it's no audio
Well,
will
there's 5 people
cry.
watching.
Kevin Gibbons, Graham, T-Bowling on ice. On a pulling gas, full of soy, battle ties. His voice way back. Call it guys, Brad, Rodbrook, kids and cages. That's the promised land. Wavy groans like a swastika bang. And G's on his trump and he's breathing again. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it.
Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out.
Fake fuck Christians.
Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, fuck 'em. Pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gay. Fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard of ice road deep, vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they build them body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, are straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy
picked these
water
off the tree.
front. With a flood coming,
They're
your
like
arcs get
perfect
sunk.
now.
Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving
I washed them off,
behind
they're
the
back.
Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christian,
You just suck out the persimmon.
Kids in the trash.
So juicy, I need a towel.
Burn it down. Stop in the pulpit, time to expose the gay.
So good.
We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. All right, out the boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the
I'm gonna go
praise.
get more
Family
of their
values
shells.
my ass. It's a family of frauds covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice ages praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. Love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne. But your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like a collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fate. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip.
Fake fuck Christian.
Fuck 'em.
Tear it down. Fake fuck Christian.
There. Fuck the frauds.
Fake fuck Christian.
Better live in Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting fresh.
Fake fuck Christian.
Better live in Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash heap.
Fake fuck Christian. Fuck 'em.
Better live in Nazi.
Want it gone.
You're the pulpit, so don't expose the gay.
Fuck Christian.
They don't love a Nazi.
We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing.
I want to go get more. Go back to the house.
Fucking orange messiah.
Must be louder. What's louder? The speaker? It's too loud? Is that better? You can't hear me?
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile.
Persimmon.
Rapist in cheek with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gas
Let's go back to the house.
Katie Johnson.
That's
knows
right.
what
Check and live in
mom
color.
used to hide
That's right. Got a song for you. There you go, buddy. Thank you, Larry. Song about you.
It's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scale.
All about you. Mac.
Leading the poor while democracy fails. Honored facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your Reichstag fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's dead that you reap. That you a bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA code name. Faithful Christian, they don't love in Nazi. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Feeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherd, you're the slaughterhouse man, and we're just the cattle. Again and again. Christian, they don't love in Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Leading the poor while democracy fails. Freedom in ashes because of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning, why you keep on erring? Oh, pray for forgiveness.
Woo!
Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, scalpel glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Christian. Pedal loving Nazi, reds on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian. Fuck 'em. Pedal loving Nazi, burn it down. Stop it in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Christian. Pedal loving Nazi, we ain't praying no more. We rise and we crash. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah, then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard her ice roll deep, bands black as midnight raids. Snaps at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up beat. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. We the flood coming, your arcs getting some. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Mids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, fuck 'em, pedal loving Nazi. Burn it down, stop it in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Loving Nazi, we ain't praying no more, we crashing. Alright, all the boys with the tiki torch flex, preaching purity while they protecting the press. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Beetle rings ringing like a collection plate, Nazi youth groups in the basement stealing fate. We undocumented butterflies and documented too, burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck 'em. Pedal loving Nazi, tear it down. Ice Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution, fake fuck Christian. Yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-Funk bounce and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown?
Let's hit a rate.
Let's iterate.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT. That raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. Cold cap, all fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting by borders like a border collie heard a ice roll deep. Vans black as midnight raid, snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, beloved Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Reds on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Stuck in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity. Why they protecting the preds? Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. ICE agents praying before the dawn. Sweet, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fate. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Redo loving now. Yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure rage. Repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake party and rage. Spit it over that G-Funk bounce, and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown? Let's iterate.
Motherfucking orange Messiah. Dollar sign ties and the predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with the forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Utter letter facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice tag fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You breathe. Family values you can't even keep. You scream. Pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo love Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read cancer and bird. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle again and again.
Faithful Christians, peddle-loving Nazis, your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YG. FDT energy though, bro. West Coast gals. Competitive cheek and head like fists. Horses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian. Loving Nazi, I feel your command. This track on hip again. Holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808s. Snarling the middleweight, price gave no cap. All fire, here's the full track. They pray in the pews, but praying to God. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo-loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Pedo-loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo-loving Nazi. Temple in the pulpit, time to expose the gash. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo-loving Nazi. We ain't worried no more. We rising, we crashing. Yo. Collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie herd. Ice roll D-Vans, black as midnight raid. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus beloved, Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build the wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons. Man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. Where the flood coming, your arch getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Tapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Alright, all the boys, the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the preds. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broad. ICE agents praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange channel, tweeting from the throne, but your cops thinking puffed and not roofs in the basement, sealing fake. We undocumented, but our fire's a document. So burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks. We flipping the script, revolution in the rhyme. Watch the empire slip. Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Ice Gestapo, your time's up. Who knows you now? Yeah. Fuck the frauds. There it is. Pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake pioneer raids. Spin it over that G-Funk bounce, and it's a banger. Wanna purge more verses,
or a beat breakdown. Consider it. Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT entity, that raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery. Crowd scream, no cap on fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching. Gestapo glow up, undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out, fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, fuck pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose it. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yeah. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie herder. Ice roll deep, vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul getting flashed. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the game. Fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass. It's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice agents, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like a collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fate. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck pedo loving Nazi. Tear it down, Ice Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution fake now. Fuck Christian, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure age, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake party and raid. Spit it over that G-Funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Considerate. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Yeah. Fuck the fraud.
Yeah. Got you. Let's crank this up to straight. YGFDT energy at raw West Coast bonds. Repentant chill hopes that hit like fists. Versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We talking fake fuck Christian. Held the Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving the neighbors, pounding at the wake. Snorty did other we crowd scream, no cap on fire. Here's the full track. They pray in the pews, pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Documented dreams get stomped in the mud. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down, Gestapo in the pulpit. Time to expose the gas. Fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin.
Little lamb YouTube copy striking me. So that's music I got. The playlist is in the description. It's all anti-MAGA songs. Fake fuck Christians, Peter loving Nazis. How you doing?
Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fucking tax breaks, fuck your holy water. With the flood coming, your heart's getting sunk. Fake fuck. And these said they be crying, Poppy.
back there I got bad connection. I go to 2 towers, so whenever I pass through there, I get a bad connection. Sorry there, Shapes. It's just that area is shit area between 2 towers. The phone doesn't connect over. See what's going on in the news. Listen to some radio. I should talk to AI.
दिल में अब कोई ख्याल भी नहीं है It's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your no matter what.
There you go.
Straight up a steal. This is the latest upgraded mount. No charging needed, just twist to lock it in. The angle adjust.
My girl, Jezebel.
Many
in the
people today
house.
underestimate just how deeply Christianity has shaped America.
That's right.
And it's not just within the church walls, but in the way that we think about power and money and politics and even each other. Even people who never step foot inside of a church can absorb these ideologies into their own lives and practice them without even realizing it. It's in our language, our laws, our culture, the stories we tell our children. The clearest example of this is Santa Claus. Because if Christianity can reshape Santa, a harmless, magical character, into an all-seeing judge who rewards good behavior and punishes bad behavior, then you can only imagine what it's doing to our politics, our political imagination. And if you want to understand how Christian ideas seep into American culture, you don't have to look further than Santa Claus. Because Santa didn't start as a Christian character, and he still is a Christian character. But prior to the modern day Santa that we read about and tell kids about, Santa was a mix of pagan winter gods and Norse mythology and folklore. And none of these early versions that we see of Santa look anything like the Santa that we sell to kids today. But what has happened is that Santa was introduced to Christian culture. There became this kind of blending of Christianity and the story of Santa Claus, to where Santa more so morphed into what Christians wanted him to be based on how they saw the world, their own worldview, rather than Christians adopting the original concept of Santa. And although we see a lot of evangelicals rejecting the idea of Santa Claus today, that is actually a very new.
Actually, she's got it a little bit wrong. It was planned. They hijacked a lot of holidays, like Easter, and which was the maypole dance, and Christmas, the Christmas tree, which is the old bringing back the light. The Christmas tree symbolizes the return of light. The pagans would put candles, on the oldest, greatest tree, and then to call the light back and give gifts to the gods, to the tree, right? That's the origin. It was very powerful, because people it got darker and darker and darker, and then it would get, then the light would come. So it was like, you've got to give to the tree. So the Christians were smart. They hijacked all these pagan holidays and made them their own, and then kind of corrupted it with Christianity, like the birth of Christ and, you know, the death of Christ, and, you know, and tying those dates onto existing holidays, because it was easier to change the direction of an established holiday, you know, put it in a different focus than to try to create and impose a new one. And also it weakens the, you know, the original story of it. So Jezebel's got a little bit wrong there.
And for a very long time, Christian households had no problem promoting the concept of Santa to their children, and the concept of Santa that Christians are giving to their children are shaped by their own Christian culture. I mean, think about it. He sees everything, he knows everything, he can be pretty much everywhere all at once. He keeps a moral record. He rewards the obedient. He withholds good things from the disobedient. It's all about being good for Santa Claus, so you will get your reward, which sounds a lot like being good for God so that you can go to heaven. And this is not just random. This is a very clear example of how something introduced into Christian culture will be Christian washed. And that's not necessarily to say that there are bad intentions from the everyday average Christian who is doing this, but it's just more so shows how when something is introduced into a Christian culture, Christians will just see it the way they see the world within their own Christian worldview. And that makes sense. And so people that don't go to church, people who aren't religious, they are introduced to Santa at a very early age, and he becomes their first exposure to this all-seeing, all-knowing authority who monitors your activity, who judges your behavior and your morality, and then he's going to either reward you or punish you based on how you behave. And it's soft and it's cute, but it's the same framework that Christianity uses for God and then also for political leaders. Santa is a gateway and an example of how religion doesn't just stay inside the church, but it kind of seeps out into our culture, into our society, and it impacts other parts of our society and culture, especially politics. And so as an ex-Christian who grew up in the evangelical church and knows it very, very well, and who has been out of the church for many years and knows what it's like to be outside very, very well, I have a more well-rounded perspective on this, on religion.
Make Mikey some food.
Cops beat this man's face in, literally break the bone.
Global economy is on the brink of collapse.
I can't fix that, but I can fix this.
I'm losing my teeth.
What's up, y'all? Hope everybody out there is having an awesome day. I got some huge breaking news to talk to you about. So right off the bat here, I don't know how many of you guys have seen this, but they literally gave Trump a participation trophy for world peace. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You all know how desperately he wants the Nobel Peace Prize. Well, he's not getting it, and he's not getting it because he's such a fucking warmonger. It's insane. He's like the worst warmonger we've ever had in this country in control, dwarfing even George W. Bush. So, but he still wants that Nobel Peace Prize. He's not going to get it. So now you have, again, it sounds like a joke. I'm not joking. You have FIFA, you know, the soccer people, the soccer organization, they put together this like ridiculous dinner, and they did the inaugural FIFA Peace Prize. FIFA Peace Prize? Like, what the fuck is this? What are you talking about? So they set this whole thing up. They have Trump come up. They put a fucking medal around his neck. They have him give a speech. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is literally like giving a participation trophy to the toddler that came in last place at the soccer tournament. Like, that's what this feels like. And so they go through this whole thing. He gives his speech, and he's happier than a pig in shit. Happier than a pig in shit. Meanwhile, this is humiliating. This is embarrassing. Everybody knows exactly what this is. This is to satiate his ego. But now, the most important thing to me is, look, I'm starting to think that this FIFA organization has committed ungodly, unspeakable, atrocious crimes. Because why else would you do this? Why else would you participate in this farce? It's obvious that they're trying to snuggle up to Trump as much as humanly possible so that they can continue to get favors from Trump, because they know that they got some dirt on them. They got some dirt on them, and so they're trying to get the protection of King Joffrey. That's what this says to me. But honestly, like, I can't even imagine being Trump, because if I put myself in his shoes, again, this would just be embarrassing to me. Because everybody knows you want the Nobel Peace Prize. Everybody knows you're desperate for it. Everybody knows you're not going to get it. So this is like your sad attempt to be like, see, I got something that's just as good as the Nobel Peace Prize. They invented it 7 seconds ago. It's the FIFA Peace Prize. And let me tell you, it's great. It's wonderful. So, of course, he's still doing his thing. He goes out there. He says, I stopped 8 wars. I stopped 8 wars. You have a Republican on Fox News, I think, who said, or maybe even CNN, I forget where he was. I think it was Mark Wayne Mullen, 2 first name, have an ass. And that guy, what did he say? He said, actually, Trump stopped 9 wars, and then he's working on the 10th right now. Now, if you'd like to know the reality, the answer is, of course, 0. He stopped fucking 0 wars. He's an insane charlatan and a liar. Now, here's the height of irony. As he's getting this fake peace award, this participation trophy peace award, ready for this? This is from the Wall Street Journal. Breaking. Wall Street Journal confirms that in the lead up to Hegseth's Caribbean war crimes, he made clear that the UCMJ wasn't to be followed. So in other words, what they're saying here is international law and U.S. law and the U.S. Military Code of Justice, that is not to be followed. According to this reporting, Hegseth literally said, fuck the law, don't follow the law. That's what he said. No questions were to be asked of any order, they say. It led to the resignation of the top commander in the Caribbean. So we told you how fishy that was when that happened, that the top admiral resigned. And of course, it's over the fact that he's being demanded to commit war crimes. Well, now we learn that they literally said to him, and this is how fucking stupid they are too, and how dense they are, thinking this wouldn't come back to bite them in the ass. They said, oh, fuck the law. We don't care about the law. We don't follow the law. We do what we want. Now compare Trump getting a fucking peace award to the fact that the same day we're learning, they're like, fuck international law, fuck U.S. law, fuck, you know, the military code, fuck all of it. We do whatever we want. We kill whoever we want. We murder whoever we want. We do terror attacks against whoever we want. Again, at the same time, Trump's getting a fucking peace award. We're learning about how just insane their warmongering is. So just crazy. Absolutely crazy. So how about this? Hegseth came out, tried to cover his ass, and he said, oh, the reason we did the double tap and killed the people who survived the first strike is because they radioed for help and they were still a threat. So that's what Hegseth said. So he was just trying to cover his ass.
Oh, now they
and then
for help.
One of the people who participated in this, they came out and immediately said, that's total bullshit. That the survivors were clinging to a capsized boat. They didn't radio for backup. And the admiral overseeing the double tap told lawmakers that there was no such thing as, oh, they were still a threat, they were radioing for help, and they still decided to light them the fuck up and murder them. And so you can tell he's feeling the heat because he's scrambling to come up with other narratives and he's making shit up, and it's immediately getting debunked.
Yeah.
Now, again, at the same time that's going on, listen to this. So one of the TPUSA guys, Andrew Colvett, who's now, I guess, he's been promoted because Charlie's no longer with us. This guy's a fucking podcast host and shit. So he tweeted the following the other day. Every new attack aimed at Pete Hegseth makes me want another narco drug boat blown up and sent to the bottom of the ocean. Well, guess what? The Secretary of War Crimes himself, Pete Kegsbreath, quote tweeted that and said, "Your wish is our command, Andrew. Just sunk another narco boat."
You always wondered why that app didn't exist. Now you can make it. Meet Replit Agent.
So now you have the Secretary of War Crimes murdering innocent people because a D-list podcast host said he'd like to see that. You cannot make this up if you tried, bro. You cannot make this up. There's also an article in Yahoo that gets into the family members of one of the fishermen who was murdered. So you all know, because you watch this show, but a lot of people don't know, in these strikes, over 83 people have been killed, over 20 boats have been attacked, and some of the fishermen were from Trinidad and Tobago, some of them were from Colombia, some of them were from Venezuela. But in this Yahoo piece, they talk to the wife of one of the fishermen who was murdered. 42-year-old impoverished fisherman who leaves behind a wife, 4 children, a father, and a mother. They speak to these people in this piece in Yahoo. And now they're trying to get some justice. They went to some international body and are filing some official complaint trying to get some justice. And I hope it works out. I hope it works out for them. But unfortunately, we know that, the UN didn't even stop a fucking genocide. So unfortunately, I don't think they're going to do anything to try to allow
drug dealers.
At the very least, they deserve at the fact that they're fucking, their loved ones.
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence, Bob, that they're drug dealers? Did you see any drugs? Oh, it's a drug dealer. That's Bob. Bob, the dumb fuck. Dumb fuck, Bob. You're just a dumb fuck. You're a fucking dumb fuck. That's what you are, Bob. That's all you are. You're just a fucking dumb fuck. Where's the evidence? Show me the drugs, dude. Dude, you know how many times they would have to refill? They'd have to refill their little boat 30 times to get to America. They're not going to America, dipshit. There's fucking speedboats. They're not going to America, you fucking moron. You're so fucking dumb, Bob. Bob, did you even get to second grade? Are you a MAGA that didn't even get to second grade? Are you one of them dumb fuck MAGAs that didn't even get to second grade? Fucking Bob's dumb. You're fucking dumb, Bob. Dude, Bob, you're fucking dumb. Doesn't get any more dumber than Bob. Bob comes in and shows his fucking dumbass. Dude, you know how fucking far away they are in Venezuela? Dude, they want the oil, you dumb fuck. Has nothing to do with drugs, you dumb fuck. They're using that as a masquerade to get armed service there. They're gonna attack fucking Venezuela. Mr. fucking Priest. You fucking dumb fuck. Bob the dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here, dumb fuck. Dumb fuck Bob. All right, let me go make lunch for my son. All right. my boots. They're my boots.
え
キャンペーン実施中
I'm gonna put them on here. You want steak?
No. I go out tonight. I go out tonight.
Oh, okay. You need me driving or anything?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Kate just bothered to pick me up.
Huh?
Kate just bothered to pick me up.
Yeah, I tell him, I told him don't lose.
Okay.
Don't tell him
Okay.
your husband, make sure he doesn't lose his car, okay? Don't lose his car. I'm really worried about his car, okay?
2 years ago.
All right, what doesn't matter. To me, every time he's picking you up, I'm thinking about him losing his car. Not for dinner. Mikey's lunch. A little Wagyu steak, Japanese steak. Seared on the outside. How hungry are you, Mikey? Huh? Yeah. Huh? Lots? You want green pepper too or no? Huh? You want green pepper? Should I cook up a green pepper for you? you go. There you go. Mom, anything? Ice or anything? You want to start drinking? Huh? What?
Why?
I don't have it on me.
From now, this month.
7.
7? 7?
7.
Why? Where's another 3 months? Why you always try the
7.
discount?
7. I don't always try discount. I am still upset. I'm still upset at the upstairs curtains.
Yeah, I
That
paid the half.
wasn't mine.
I paid the half.
Yeah.
I paid the half, right? You this morning, who paid the curtains? I paid the half.
Da, 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 da. Where am I looking for? Not where. The Mikey's costing me so much money.
What?
His room, and then all his boxes
You
and
messed
shit.
up. You messed up with
I didn't mess
everything.
up the room.
No.
You messed up.
When are you gonna? You're supposed to take the bill to complain about the air conditioner. Tom's milk. Is that okay? You want coffee milk? Yeah. Cafe con leche. Cafe con leche. Cafe con leche. Don't need any rice. No, that Gigi's rice, right? No rice. Oh shit, that was gonna make us sick. God damn it. It's stuck on here. Nothing. The beef? What beef? What's up, teacher? U.S. beef has no flavor now? Probably because you have COVID, long term. Someone said that the Niku has no taste. I said maybe they got long COVID. Hector, how you doing? We like the president of Mexico, Trump. How you doing, Hector? I've been to Tijuana. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Muy bien. Yo vivo en España por 7 años. España es mi amor. Me gusta latina, chicas. Me llamo Miguelito. Miguel. ¿Cómo te llamas? Héctor. Muy bien. Trump. Trump. Muy malo. Aquí acostando, no puedo dormir.
Nani kore? もう汚いもう。
It's to making tea, Mama. It's a new
いらない
thing.
いらないそのいらない。それこれ。
Making
それ
tea.
は了解任せておいて
Say in Spanish, Trump is a piece of shit.
Trump is a piece of shit.
Say it in Spanish.
Dilo en español.
Say in Spanish, Trump is a piece of shit.
Di en español. Trump is a piece of shit.
No, you're my language bridge. I'm speaking to someone in Spanish. I want you to translate for me.
Absolutely. I've got it. Just go ahead and say what you need, and I'll translate into Spanish for you.
Trump is a piece of shit.
Trump is a piece of shit.
Is that Spanish?
Yes, that's Spanish.
No, it
I
wasn't.
translate.
No, it wasn't. You translated Spanish, but you spoke English.
Oh, my mistake. Let me fix that. I'll make sure to say it in Spanish. Trump is a piece of shit. Thanks for catching that.
Trump es un pedazo de mierda.
That's perfect. You've got it exactly right.
Yeah. Say in Spanish, I don't like Trump.
No me gusta Trump.
No me gusta Trump.
Perfect. That's correct. Let me know if you need anything else.
The sooner that motherfucker is dead, the better.
Let's keep things respectful and avoid that kind of language. If you need something else translated
The sooner he has a Mac attack, the better.
うるさいもううるさい。
I understand you're expressing some strong feelings,
Hey, we're
but
just
I'll
having
keep it.
fun.
Got it. Just having a bit of fun. No worries at all. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
もう全然違う。Dada, I need it. Dada, I need that one. See, Dada, 見て見て Dada, we need it. Dada, watch the TV show. ほらほらほら見ておい Are you comedian? ちょっと
If my wife wants me to watch TV, I damn for sure won't watch the TV show. That's like a big mistake.
Whoa!
You have that already, Mama.
Whoa!
You have that already.
It's new.
No, you
Latest
don't.
one.
No. Bullshit.
All right.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those moments.
No, it's the crap that she's looking at. Looks like this woman's rubbing 2 testicles on her face. Look at that.
Hey, don't say
Look,
so.
look at that.
All right. I'm here if you need to shift
Look
the
at that.
conversation.
She's rubbing those testicles on her. Oh, look, she's smiling. Oh, look at those, rubbing those balls all over her face.
Let's steer away from that kind of detail. If you'd like to chat about something else, just let me know.
Electronics, Dada.
Sure thing. If you have anything else in mind, just let me know and we can switch it up.
She's stretching her skin out.
Got it. She's stretching her skin out. Let me know if there's anything else you want to talk about.
I gotta do it.
Look, my wife's taking it out. I know. It's shaped just like a fucking penis and testicles, dude. It's like
Then you also use that one, and what happened?
I bought Chinese one. It's shit. It's like perfect shape too. The shape of it. It's like women love it because it's like they're holding the penis. It's like they have full control of the penis.
Dada. Right there.
She's rubbing two bills on her face. Sure is there, Hector. Women in Japan love it. They get to grip it and rub it like they got. It looks like a penis. Just makeup, mama. Why haven't you been using it?
Wow.
Why haven't you been using it?
We always say testicle.
Huh?
Because of you, you always say that. Testicle. Right?
Look, it works really good. Oh, she's doing her head now. Maybe her hair will grow back. Oh. What does it do though? What does it do? Just stretch the skin. What is it? Put current? Is it putting current in her arm? Electricity.
Huh?
Putting electricity in their arm.
Yeah. See No, darling. 欲しいdarling. Christmas present, please. 寒いかった。ここにいねえじゃん。この時間からどこ行くの？どこ行くの？またお腹。なんでいつもこの夕方から昼から行けよそんなもん。
What are you doing?
香りすぎて怖い。
Huh? Who are you meeting? What are you gonna do? Huh? What's your plans? Huh?
Hola, Dada. Everybody scream, Dada. Everybody scream, Dada. We need it.
And you get it yourself. I'm not paying any money for that damn thing.
You know.
Of America, by Donald Trump and by the Secretary of War Crimes. Just absolutely positively insane stuff, man. It's really, really disgusting. Meanwhile, Rubio was on Fox News and he called Venezuela, quote, a foothold of Iran.
You heard about Poppin' Windows. This company is looking for homeowners to trial these brand new, super easy to install.
I gotta return the truck. Look at that sun. Look at that. Look at that sky. Look at that.
This is the mother of 43-year-old Crystal Krug. In a few seconds, she's going to find Crystal's lifeless body inside this very garage. And this is Daniel Krug, the man who killed her. He's heading in for another normal workday, just minutes after leaving his wife's lifeless body hidden in the garage of their own home.
Oh shit. Holy fuck.
For the last 4 months, this man has been engineering the most calculated homicide plot Colorado has ever seen, creating fake identities, manipulating Crystal's children, and setting up the perfect scapegoat to take the blame. He believes his plan is bulletproof, that police will spend weeks chasing a ghost and eventually arrest someone else for the murder he committed. And despite nearly perfect detective work, his plan works exactly the way he intended.
Husband said there was a dude who's been stalking her and threatened to kidnap her. Oh my god, this can't be true. I was here the
Dr. Insanity.
Let's go. I'll second you.
Yeah, he's
Very good.
here.
Talk to Detective Mike, kind of have an idea what's going on.
Yes.
This is Crystal Krug, months before her murder. She lives here with her husband and their 3 children, both Crystal and her, and seem to have built a comfortable life together with kids. But behind closed doors, something dark is happening that will destroy this beautiful family. All because Crystal's been dealing with a stalker obsessed with her, sending her constant threats and claiming to watch her every move. This officer is here to check her car for GPS trackers or anything that could explain how this stalker keeps finding her. In reality, the stalker is much closer than anyone could have imagined.
You can see like it's all the dirty segments and red marks, but like my street looks like this all the time. There's no one out there. Like I know they're normal cars.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's following me from.
Okay.
I can only assume a tracker.
Nothing jumps out at me.
I know, I didn't either. I'm hoping it's just to mess me.
The officer continues searching the vehicle top to bottom, but finds nothing suspicious. So before leaving, he offers Crystal a few safety recommendations and reassures her that they'll keep looking into her case. Not long in the course of the investigation, Broomfield police receive another call, this time from Crystal's husband, Daniel, reporting a break-in at his home. An officer is dispatched to check things out. Unknowingly, this encounter will be the start of one of the most calculated murders the United States has ever seen.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, definitely. I'm Austin Chauncey.
I'm Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Chauncey, nice to meet you. So, as I pulled in, I saw someone run out, jump over my gate, and take off that way.
Got it.
I didn't think to call you until my wife got home recently, and we realized the spare key that we keep in the garage isn't there.
Okay.
According to Daniel, the only thing that's gone is their spare house key. If someone stole that, it means they aren't done and might have plans to come back at some point. The officer advises Daniel to change their locks immediately, while police look into who this intruder might be. What no one realizes tonight is that this is no random incident. It's the opening move in a plan that's been forming for months. And this break-in is just step 1.
Never sue the other driver after a car
Why are
accident.
people so
There's a better way to get
like-
paid a way bigger check without having to go to court or pay expensive upfront legal fees. Listen, if you've been in a car accident in the past year, even as a passenger, you could be owed a significant cash payout. While most victims are struggling with insurance companies and lawyers, others are receiving 6- and 7-figure payouts without ever stepping foot in a courtroom. Here's how to never have to worry about money after a car accident. It's called the 2025 Compensation Program, and we recently launched it across a couple more states to help victims get the maximum amount they're owed without the usual hassles of dealing with insurance directly, going to court, or paying expensive upfront legal fees.
9 days after Daniel reports the break-in, his wife Crystal wakes up to another uneasy morning. For weeks now, she's been receiving strange, anonymous messages and a growing sense that someone out there has an eye on her. Until now, none of it had a name attached, but a faceless presence that kept getting closer. But today, that changes. As Crystal gets the kids ready for school, makes her morning coffee, and heads out for work, her phone buzzes. She glances at the screen and sees a name she hasn't thought about in more than 20 years. Jack Anthony Holland, a man she dated briefly as a teenager. The message is short, crude, completely out of nowhere. Hi, Crystal. It's Anthony. Hope it's okay I looked you up. I go to Boulder every few weeks and thought we could hook up. You game? At first, she didn't think much of it. The two last spoke years ago, and even then, he was harmless. So she ignores it and moves on. But the next day, everything changes. Are you there? You should say yes when I offer pity. Whatever. I saw your pics. You got fat. You should yourself. Saw you at the dentist today. Your license plate expired. Gotta fix that. Suddenly, Crystal's fear becomes reality, and she begins living with the terrifying possibility that she's being watched. And now, she's certain Anthony is the one who's been harassing her for weeks. She becomes hypervigilant, installs cameras around the home, dash cams in her car, and starts carrying a concealed handgun everywhere she goes. stalker isn't just targeting Crystal. He's coming after her family. Crystal realizes she can't handle this alone, so she hires a private investigator to track down Anthony's addresses and digital history. Then, on Halloween night, she calls the police.
So, how can I help you tonight? What's going on? Yeah, so I have an ex from a very long time ago who has occasionally found me on social media, and it's never been an issue. So this month, I have received numerous text messages, and then today I got an email that is very threatening, and it escalated to the point that he took a recent picture of my husband at his work location. So the stalking is getting a little too aggressive at this point in time. Okay. So my last contact with this individual was 5 years ago, where I told him I was happily married. I had no interest in what he kept contacting me. He kind of blew things up and then blocked me. I blocked him, haven't heard from him since.
After explaining everything to the officer, she documents each detail and forwards the case to the department's investigative unit. Within hours, the file lands on the desk of Detective Andrew Martinez, a seasoned investigator who's worked some of Broomfield's toughest cases, including abductions and violent crimes. Martinez schedules a formal meeting with Crystal for the following week, hoping to get a clearer picture of what exactly is happening and who this Anthony really is. When she sits down with Martinez, the situation has already escalated far beyond what Crystal first reported.
So, I mean, like, he saw, like, full pictures of my family, of my kids. Like, I locked down my protocol real fast after this, because it was pretty alarming, right? Where he's like, we're meant to be together, and my family loves that we're talking. And I'm like, whoa, you think that we're, like, in a relationship? So I shut it down real hard. I said, this is really creepy for me. You need to stop. And he got, like, real emotional, and then blocked me. I'm like, good. And I watched him, and I'm like, and then I shut down Facebook entirely. The one development that I have, I did get the full-blown report from the PI problem, and you'll see this in this report. There are tons of phone numbers associated with him. There are tons of addresses. He moves everywhere and between like 3 different states.
As Crystal walks the detective through her evidence, 2 details immediately stand out. First, her stalker isn't just texting her from random numbers. He's using multiple phone lines and different digital identities, finding ways to reach her even after she changes her information. Whoever this is, they're persistent, resourceful, and frighteningly determined. Second, her ex-boyfriend, Anthony Holland, is tied to several addresses and multiple phone numbers. Whether it's instability or an attempt to stay off the grid, it convinces Martinez that Crystal is dealing with someone who either doesn't want to be found or someone who's planning something far worse. With all of this in mind, Martinez wraps the interview with Crystal and begins the digital side of the investigation. He sends warrants to service providers, requesting phone records, email logs, and account information to track down the stalker. Unfortunately for Martinez, these companies will make a mistake that will soon prove deadly. While waiting for the digital evidence to come back, Martinez decides to follow up on something else. The garage break-in Daniel reported back in September when a stranger supposedly stole their spare house key. He brings Daniel in for a formal interview, wanting to know whether he's noticed anyone following him, but instead of clarifying things, Martinez is about to learn something far more unsettling about the Krug household. But before we get to that, 2025 is almost over, and we're falling into the same trap again, waiting for January 1st to start something new or learn a new skill. But here's the truth. You don't need a new year to make a new start. Let me tell you about the 2-day live AI Mastermind training by Outskill, happening this Saturday and Sunday, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. EST on both days. And the timing is perfect because they have their year-end holiday offer going on, so you can get in absolutely free instead of the usual $395. Outskill is rated 4.9 out of 5 on Trustpilot, and this 16-hour live experience by them has been attended by more than 10 million worldwide professionals like you, mentored directly by AI experts from companies like Microsoft and NVIDIA. You'll learn how to use AI to simplify your daily tasks, build AI agents that plan, create, and automate your workflows, and gain ready to use AI systems for your job, business, or freelance projects. Outskill's learners have launched AI-powered businesses that even built weekly revenue models worth $4,000 to $5,000. Not just that, you'll receive bonuses worth $5,000.
God damn.
$1,000, including a prompt Bible, a roadmap to monetize AI, and a personalized AI toolkit builder. Seats are limited. Grab yours now via the link in the description. With that said, let's get back to Daniel's interview, where the detective is about to learn something troubling about the couple's marriage.
And I guess at what point did she tell you that he recontacted her this last time?
It was either November 1st or November 2nd. It was after she had gotten a picture of me at work that she brought me up to speed on that.
Gotcha, okay. And the first contact that he initially made with her was back on October 2nd. I guess why that month gap, do you think, before she told you?
I'm sure she has mentioned to you that she and I are going through a rough patch, kind of on the rocks. So probably didn't seem that pressing until it was.
Sure. And she didn't mention that to me, that you guys were having a rough time currently. Are you guys in the process of separating, getting divorced, or working through things?
Should be determined. My brother Matthew is a cop, so I have a steel baton.
Yeah.
As I said, not right now, but otherwise, it's on me all the time. I sleep with it next to me. I've bought some additional security cameras for the house. So what am I doing? I'm panicking, and I'm doing a shit job protecting my wife. So I'm not doing good.
Yeah, I can see that. So, with that being, I know that we put her car on a lift on Tuesday afternoon to see if there's any sort of GPS tracking or anything like that. We couldn't find anything on the car. If Anthony is watching you guys, it's going to be in person from a distance or nearby or however. So, that poses an interesting issue in of itself.
From Daniel's reactions, it's clear the stalking is taking a toll on him too. His wife is terrified, his family feels haunted, and he's struggling to understand how any of this is happening. Detective Martinez wraps up the interview, but something Daniel said lingers in the back of his mind. He revealed that he didn't know about the stalking for almost a month, not until Crystal finally showed him the email with the photo taken outside his workplace. So Martinez decides to look deeper into the family dynamic, and what he finds is concerning. He learns that the couple have been going through a rough patch recently. Nothing hostile or dangerous, but they were trying to work things out, doing what they believed was best for their kids and holding their family together the best they could. With how much the stalker seems to know about their lives, Martinez briefly wonders if someone inside the home might be manipulating the situation, and for a moment, he even considers the possibility that Daniel might be messing with his wife as some twisted way of trying to fix their marriage. But that idea is quickly dismissed. There is no evidence backing any of it, and all signs still point to Anthony. Not to mention, Crystal herself is fully convinced her ex is behind the stalking campaign. Throughout November, the harassment continues to escalate with more messages and threats. Crystal continues documenting everything and constantly monitors her cameras. By early December, she finally receives a message that gives her the smallest breath of air. Hey gorgeous, I can't visit you anymore. No more Colorado time. My girlfriend doesn't want us talking without her. He says you'll let the cops get me after you get rid of him. For the first time in weeks, Crystal and her family feel a brief sense of relief. It sounds like Anthony is backing off, maybe even leaving the state. But in reality, this is just the stalker's final move to make them drop their guard before he strikes.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The day starts like every other day. Daniel leaves for work, while Crystal heads out to drop the kids off at school. During those minutes, someone approaches the front door, tapes over the Ring doorbell camera, and slips inside the house. Minutes later, Crystal drives back home. pulls into the garage and steps out of the car. She has no idea someone is waiting for her inside, and the moment she closes the car door, he attacks. The stalker strikes Crystal in the head, stabs her, and leaves her bleeding on the floor. After months of plotting, this is the moment he'd been waiting for. Later that morning, Daniel tries calling Crystal from his office, but she doesn't answer or respond to texts. Hours pass, and there's still no sign of her, so Daniel finally decides to call police.
Springfield Dispatcher speaking. Hi there. My name is Dan Krug. I don't think this is an emergency, but this feels really weird.
Okay.
My wife isn't responding to text messages or phone calls.
Okay.
We've had threats against us. We have both been targeted by a stalker.
Okay.
Threats have been made against my life.
Okay.
And threatening to kidnap her, which is why I'm nervous that she's not answering.
Within minutes of Daniel's call, an officer is dispatched to the Krug residence to check on Crystal. At the same time, Daniel also calls Crystal's mother, asking her to go check on her daughter, sending her straight into the worst moment of her life. While she makes her way there, the officer reaches the house first.
Hello.
Oh, I was just on their neighbor and they called me. Supposed to insurance.
Oh, yeah, he sent us as well, so.
Yeah, I'm like, I was
Just next door? Okay.
All right, well, you got this.
All righty, man. Appreciate it.
The house looks quiet, and the officer doesn't notice anything wrong from the outside. But before he clears the call and drives off, something nags at him. So he brings his patrol car a little closer to check the garage, where he's about to uncover a tragic, horrifying sight. As the officer leans in for a closer look, he spots a body lying on the floor, motionless, with blood smeared across the wall.
151 send medical and 110 I need a 4-center. I got a female down in the garage. Brookfield Police! Brookfield Police!
Oh, shit. Holy shit.
The officer steps into the garage to find Crystal with what looks like a severe head injury, so he immediately begins performing CPR, working on her for several moments with no success before opening the garage door to give medics access. But instead of paramedics, someone else soon arrives.
Garage is open now.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. I need you to stay out, please.
Okay.
Tragically, as the garage door is lifted to get medics in, Crystal's mother catches a brief glimpse inside, just long enough to see an officer performing CPR on her daughter. Before she can process what she's seeing, another officer quickly arrives to shield her from this nightmare.
Ma'am! I need you to come over here for a minute, okay? So we can work. I understand. I need you to come on over here, okay? I know. Do me a favor, go and sit inside so we can work on her, okay? So we can try to get her the help, okay? What's your name?
Linda.
Linda? Okay. My name's Officer Zamora, okay? I'll come out here and I'll give you some news as soon as I can.
She's okay.
I have no idea just yet, but I know that they're working on her. The officer in there has been working CPR on her, and I think she's doing okay, okay?
Damn.
He did. He's the one that called us and let us know, okay?
Why would you want to just kill someone?
I'll be right
I don't
back
get
to you,
it.
okay? I need to tag out, man. She's got a head
What
wound.
a
I don't know if
piece
it's
of
from
shit,
falling
dude.
or something else, but probably falling, but I don't know, man. It's a good one. Husband said there was a stalker threatening to kidnap her, so I don't know. She's not. No, she's unresponsive. Decent head wound. Where we have more room at
While medics continue working on Crystal inside the garage, an officer stands outside reassuring a distressed woman who's just arrived, unaware that this is Crystal's mother. She's shaken and terrified by the horrors she witnessed inside the garage. Linda would later learn that none of this was random, and finding her daughter like this
Really?
was always
Really?
part of a twisted plan.
Dude. Nanny.
You can come pick me up.
Yeah, where are you?
My gym.
Okay. Fucking horrible.
Inside the garage, medics keep working, still trying to revive Crystal, not yet aware of the fatal wound hidden beneath her clothing.
3 a.m. last night, we got a bad review.
Oh
the
my
customer
God,
said
that's
your
horrible.
motion sensor light works great, but it's just too
Dude.
expensive,
That's
and they'll
so
never buy
selfish,
again.
Michael.
I reported it to my boss right away, and guess what he said?
So fucking selfish,
Guys, you
dude.
see anything?
You're gonna fucking kill yourself and cause trauma on other people. Just, you know, go off somewhere, dude. You know, at least animals will go off and kill us. Were they having a bad time? Were they having a bad relationship, Michael? Oh, it isn't life though, Michael. That shit ain't no. That shit, you know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I muted? My son called me. I don't know if I'm muted or not. Oh, that sucks, Michael. So he was physically abusive. That means that he was physically abused. You understand how that shit works, right, Michael? You know that abuse is, you know, is passed from generation to generation. Oh shit. Well, I guess he didn't. What a... That's, it's a shame. Obviously your grandfather was physically abusive to your father. You know, people just lose all perspective. This shit, dude. They lose perspective on stuff. I mean, my wife and I went through a stint, you know, where like every day she's like, I want a divorce, I want a divorce. All I said was, fuck off. Getting a divorce. That was like, shit, that was like, you know, nearly 19, I don't know, let's see, 15 years, 16, 15, let's see, 2000, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 10, so we were married 5 years, yeah, about 15 years ago. Yeah, your great-grandfather fucking abused your you know, your grandfather who abused your father, you know. I never hit my kids. Broke the cycle. My father used to give me a whooping, but only up to the age of 8, and then I got so mad at him, I looked at him and says, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I was so mad. He felt like, you know, because I always used to get the switch. You're getting a switch. Fucking hey, dude. Wow. 1960. Oh, 92. What happened to your mother? What's up, T-shirt? I'm getting Tommy. Yeah. God damn. My father used to take, you know, like the thin, you know, like the old crates that shit would come in, you know, like vegetables that come in these wooden boxes with the thin wood, right? It'd be thin pines, you know. He would take one of those and you could just break it, you know, break it to make it hit your hand, and it would still be kind of wider. He used to take that shit to me. And also the belt, dude. The belt. Oh God, the belt. He'd get the belt, he'd fold it over and do that whole, like, give you that little snap. You knew that shit was coming. Snap. Fucking belt, dude. Kids got it easy nowadays. The belt was fun. Oh God, you know, you bend it over and you give that little snap. I'd sometimes tease my kids with it, you know, like I let it belt. I never hit them with it, but I'd take the belt and snap it. So you want to get a whooping? My kids were misbehaving when they were small, just the fear, the snap, that making that sound. Oh my God, that makes a kid fucking, oh shit. Makes them sit up. God damn. My kids are 19 and 16. I miss them when they were small. They were so much fun when they were little ones. Need to find myself a young woman, have more babies. Oh, she was a telephone mom? I kind of grew up without a mom. My mother left when I was 5, moved to Canada. They divorced. She went, took my sister to Canada. Wow. Yeah, quite the fucking upbringing, Michael. Hope you can break. Do you have kids? I got something in my tooth. Yeah, I got a toothbrush up here. Wow. Good friend of mine. He was like raised without any food. They're always hungry. Well, you're still young. Great women in Japan want to find yourself a good woman. Get yourself a Japanese wife. There's like 9 million or 3 million single women looking to get married. 3 million available women in Japan. So easy to talk to. Oh, convicted felon. Well, just don't say you're a felon. When on the form that you come into Japan, have you committed it? Do you have any felonies? Type no. I don't think they check. You did a t-shirt, there's a lot here. Come here, I'll help you find one. So many, dude. There's the Burger King girl. The Burger King girl, she's fucking a physicist getting her PhD. I would be on a plane. You know who I'm talking about? You seen her t-shirt? Oh my God, I'd be living at Burger King for her. I'd learn everything about nuclear physics and be like, no, there's lots of white people here. Lots of us. Lots of foreigners now in here, a lot of other countries in this area. Dude. Yeah, I could fall in love with her. Maybe I need to go hang out at Burger King. I know I'm old, but you know, God damn. She makes me want to be interested in women again. God damn, she is so, oh my God. I did a video like close up on her. I zoomed in on her where she was on there, show how beautiful she is. And then she's like getting her PhD. I want to introduce my son to her. I want her to be my whatever it is, daughter-in-law. Where's my 18-year-old? God damn, I need to go get that Whopper. There's a few here, but there's not that many where I live in Japan here. A lot of foreigners, like Westerners, in bigger places. Chinese women are beautiful. Their asses are really flat, though. A Chinese woman's ass is flat. A Japanese woman's got a much nicer ass. It's got a little bit more cushion on it. I need to maybe take my son to Japan. I need to do a trip with my son. You guys feel like doing a trip? We're gonna do a trip to China. Move to Japan, goes to China. Let's hear about this motherfucker, dude.
A fall type of wound? Yes. What's that? Gash on the chest. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a stop wound. That's what I said.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't get it.
God stabbed his wife and hit her with a hammer, dude.
The dispatch could tell us. The husband called in to check on her. I don't know right now, but dispatch should have it.
So we have a visible stab wound, you guys?
Yes.
Right above her heart. And then let's. We are assist Ollie.
Yes.
Yep.
Look at the size of that garage.
Are you good with this, or are you?
How recent is this trauma? Because if this
Husband said he couldn't reach her for
transport.
We don't know if it's within 10 minutes, man.
Okay, then, yeah.
Husband has not been able to reach her by any means for a few hours. Stab wound to the chest. Let Henry know that.
Medics work for only a few minutes before realizing there's nothing more they can do. Beside Crystal's body, tucked inside her purse, the officer notices a handgun she never even had time to reach for. With the immediate area secure, officers spread out throughout the house, searching every room for the attacker, but no one is inside. And as officers step outside the home, they start noticing small details that don't line up with an impulsive crime.
Yeah, I don't know the back.
I should be sound now.
With Crystal's father and brother now at the scene, the weight of what's happened settles over the family, and it grows heavier by the minute. The only person missing is Crystal's husband, Daniel, the man who feared he wouldn't be able to protect her for weeks. Now he's on his way to find out those fears have come true. As they wait for him, detectives arrive at the scene and begin coordinating their next steps to hunt down whoever did this. Little do they know, The killer they're looking for is still in the area, much closer than they think.
So I pulled my car around to the garage just to see if her car was in the garage. And I immediately saw her at the base of the stairs, blood smear on the wall. And I came around and booted the front door. It turns out it wasn't locked. There's also a piece of masking tape over the ring camera, almost like somebody approached from the side and taped it. And then maybe she opened the door for somebody. First thing I noticed was an obvious head wound. They noticed after tearing the shirt and everything off, the stab right there. So that's what we got. Husband should be here any minute.
Okay, so I need another detective up here to start working with canvassing. I need you to stay here, and Martinez is coming here, so he'll be good with that. I want you and Martinez to work on this. I'm going to give
Martinez is working on this document.
But we got to be careful. We have to be careful. We don't know. So anybody that's here is still suspect, so we need to be sure that we stay focused on that.
As investigators discuss plans to interview Crystal's family and her husband Daniel, he arrives on scene, cutting the conversation short. And right away, he makes it clear to everyone that he's nothing more than a devastated victim, overwhelmed by what's happened to his wife.
Okay, I need you to stay back, sir. I understand. I need you to stay back here. Family's over here. Family's over here.
And then some questions. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of answers for you. But you know what you want to do right now.
Stopping on a fucking corner. Dumb dipshit. Fucking Japanese drivers are so fucking dumb. Let's just stop on a corner. Ridiculous. What's up, Sigler? How you doing, Crystal?
At this time, officers have no reason to suspect Daniel of anything, so they treat him with care as he goes through this traumatic moment. But beneath that devastation lies a cold, heartless man, because Daniel knows exactly what happened inside that garage, and Daniel is the killer himself. Every tear and shaking breath is part of his act, one he will continue selling to police and Crystal's family standing just a few feet away.
What a piece of shit. Killed his wife. Created this elaborate stalking thing.
I'm not going to tell her. They're not going to say, no, this is anything. We're just going to tell her that we don't tell. This is a family matter. We're just going to figure out a reunification. Let's take care of it. Let's make sure that there's transportation.
As this tragedy unfolds, Crystal's mother embraces Daniel, trying to comfort him, having no idea the man she's holding is the one who murdered her daughter. Unfortunately for officers, the hardest part of the job still isn't over. As the family grieves outside the home, a detective is sent to the school to pick up Crystal's children, who still have no idea what happened to their mother. When the detective finds Crystal's eldest daughter, she's already shaken. She's been watching the live camera feed on her phone and saw enough to know something terrible happened. But what she tells the detective next is what truly alarms her. Her mother's stalker has been hinting at something far darker recently, and he might have deadly plans for the rest of the family.
My phone notified me on my house cameras going off. There was police at my house and an ambulance, and there was a stretcher. I couldn't bring myself to see if it was officer. Okay. So I call my mom and dad. My dad picks up and you can see he's crying.
They're probably about 7 minutes away. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, something happened. Okay. That's why you're here. Okay.
You know,
I do, but I can't. I'm not gonna tell you. Okay. Because we're still actively investigating what's going on out there. So I don't want to give you wrong information. That's the last thing I want to do, okay? What has been going on at home?
So this kid has been threatening stalking her.
You want to go out and eat something?
Photos of my dad.
You want to go out and eat something?
Kill him.
Do we know who this person is?
One of her ex. I don't know his name.
Like an ex.
You want to go out and eat, Tom? Yes. All right, we'll top Mikey off and then go eat. Okay. Mikey already made dinner for Mikey. And Mama's going out. So you and I. The big boys are hanging out tonight. Let's go to a snack bar, Tommy. You haven't ever been to a snack bar. Let's go dancing. How about dancing? You want to go to the club? Let's go to a club.
No.
Come on.
No.
What?
I have school tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't stay out late.
I don't want to be doing.
We'll just go out till 11.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go out clubbing.
No.
Let's go to Katamachi clubbing.
No.
Come on, Tommy.
No.
Look at that. Look, I'm trying to get my son to go out clubbing. He's never been to a club. It's good. A lot of girls, just the guys out, Tommy.
Yeah.
What kind of chicken shit children have I raised? God damn. Tell Mikey. Call Mikey, tell him.
What?
Call Mikey.
Did it go away? 着いたよ。
Going out. Oh, look at the cool. He's got his necklace on. Look at the Yankee boy. Look at Mikey. He's all. Did you put on some deodorant so you're not stinky? You know.
I'm stinky now.
Do you know about deodorant, Mikey?
Huh?
Talk to your brother. Your brother's deodorant master. Aren't you, Tommy? Deodorant man.
You're on the Fukui station, right?
I'm taking you to Fukui Station? Taking you all the way to Fukui Station.
I want to take that train.
Huh? What train are you taking?
No, Fukui Station.
Fukui train station.
Yeah.
We're going all the way to Fukui now.
Yeah.
Huh? Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Look at that fucking moon there. What do you mean all the way to Fukui? Why are you to go on Fukui train station?
We're gonna meet there.
Look at the size of that moon. That's a fucking moon right there. That's a huge moon. You know, they say the moon is always the same size, but I swear that moon looks bigger down there. It's big old, kind of orange. It's an orange moon. Diary of a Madman. 13 degrees. Goddamn, Crystal. You said take you to the train station. I thought I was taking you to, taking you to the train station. I said I'm taking you all the way down to Fukui.
Train station.
The Fukui train station. How are you getting home? Huh?
By train.
right. Oh, what was that? Watch out.
Put it here.
Where's my speaker? Let's keep listening to this crazy shit.
Yeah. Okay. And they broke up a while ago, and they ended it as friends. So this has all come to a really big shock to her. And then, so he's been contacting her from different numbers, sending pictures of my dad, saying he's gonna kill them. He hasn't mentioned anything about me and my siblings yet, which is good. He's like, he posted something to a website.
Why would you?
Trying to recruit guys to like help him with whatever.
What kind of person, what kind of father would want to terrorize your kids with a fucking stalker murderer of their mother? I mean, what sort of sick fuck? He's got to be a MAGA supporter. He's got to be a Trump supporter for sure. That's 100% Trump supporter. Crazy Trump supporter. What's up, Morts? It's insane.
Doing, and he's like,
how did you guys learn about that?
He's been contacting my mom through all of this. So my mom has contacted the police, and she has like a whole bunch of people on the case. But the thing is, he's making it sound like she's helping him, and she's not. And so,
helping him like try to kill your dad?
Yeah. And so like we're afraid that the police are gonna turn on us.
Okay.
All right, Lawrence.
So she's been
have a good evening. Stay out of trouble.
What Crystal's daughter reveals isn't just alarming, it's sickening. Because this so-called stalker isn't just threatening the family, he's twisting the narrative inside their home. He's making it look like Crystal was secretly working with him to kill Daniel, manipulating the kids into believing their own mother is dangerous while positioning Daniel as the helpless target who needs protection. Sickening. Because
he's gonna ex, I don't know his name.
Like an ex-boyfriend or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they broke up a while ago, and they ended it as friends. So this has all come to a really big shock to her. And then, so he's been contacting her from different numbers, sending pictures of my dad, saying he's gonna kill them. He hasn't mentioned anything about me and my siblings yet, which is good. He's like, he posted something to a website, trying to recruit guys to like help him with whatever plan he's doing. And he's like,
how did you guys learn about that?
He's been contacting my mom through all of this. So my mom has contacted the police, and she has like a whole bunch of people on the case. But the thing is, he's making it sound like she's helping him, and she's not. And so,
helping him like try to kill your dad?
Yeah. And so like we're afraid that the police are gonna turn on us.
Okay.
And so she's been trying to protect herself.
what Crystal's daughter reveals isn't just alarming, it's sickening. Because this so-called stalker isn't just threatening the family, he's twisting the narrative inside their home. He's making it look like Crystal was secretly working with him to kill Daniel, manipulating the kids into believing their own mother is dangerous while positioning Daniel as the helpless target who needs protection. To the kids, their mother starts to look untrustworthy. To detectives, Daniel starts to look like a victim, and to the stalker, everything is going exactly according to plan. It's a disturbing, genius level of premeditation, carried out by a man willing to use anyone, even his own children. The detective logs this information and coordinates with Crystal's sister-in-law, Kate, to get the children safely out of the school. Back at the crime scene, detectives continue their work. They canvass the neighborhood, speak with neighbors, and begin collecting every CCTV clip they can find to reconstruct the killer's movements. By this point, there's enough evidence tying Crystal's ex-boyfriend Anthony to months of harassment, allowing police to obtain a nationwide arrest warrant for stalking. Departments across the country are notified to be on the lookout for him. Additionally, with a homicide on their hands and a killer on the loose, investigators can escalate the case and issue exigent circumstance warrants to service providers to finally speed up the digital data they've been waiting on. If Martinez received those files weeks earlier, things might have been very different. In the meantime, Daniel, along with the rest of the family, is taken to the police station for formal interviews. At this stage, it's standard procedure, and investigators are simply looking to collect statements. But about 2 hours later, when detectives finally sit down with Daniel, his routine interview will begin to take a very different turn.
So, your home security system, you access that through your personal phone? Google Nest. It's Google Nest. Okay. Okay. Just a home. Okay. So I have your permission to operate this phone and get what we need? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So how many different cameras do you have? 4. Doorbell. Side of the house, driveway, back door. How long have you had it? Doorbell, a couple of years. The others, all since September. We had an intruder. I called the police. He came when we had a garage intruder.
A month after Daniel reported the garage intruder back in September is when the stalking first began. And by then, the couple had already installed multiple cameras around the house, plus their Ring doorbell. But even with all that security, and after police confirmed they had no GPS trackers on their cars, the stalker still found a way to follow them, sending Crystal a photo of Daniel walking into work and texting her about seeing her at the dentist. So as the detective scrolls through the surveillance footage to understand the timeline, he notices something strange that catches Daniel off guard.
So when do your cameras go off? Do you ever have them set to turn off?
24/7.
Okay.
They don't turn off. If you lose internet or in the app, you can turn them off.
And who has the ability to turn off the cameras? Who has the ability to go in the app and turn these off?
Lucille, me, and
It's all right. It's all right, Dan.
Home shows all 4.
Oh, perfect.
Home. I can settings.
Okay.
Oh, just us.
Just us. Okay.
The detective's question here isn't by chance. It's prompted by something peculiar he noticed on the surveillance app. All of the home's cameras shut off at 8:15 a.m. and they stay off until 10:15 a.m. Only the camera pointed outside the garage remains active during that entire 2-hour window. This instantly narrows the murder time frame to those 2 hours. Just then, Martinez finally arrives at the interview room. He's the lead detective who's been handling Crystal's stalking case for months, and now that case has become something far worse. He sits down with her devastated husband, feeling the weight of the loss they both couldn't prevent. They didn't save Crystal, they couldn't protect her, and now they're here, mourning her loss, trying to piece together what happened.
I've had to protect her.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm sorry I didn't answer. I actually wasn't in today.
As Daniel breaks down, something catches Martinez's attention. Daniel is crying, but there are no tears. The detective finds it strange and more than a little concerning. Wanting to probe deeper, Martinez asks for a moment alone with Daniel to see what's really going on beneath the surface. And the moment he starts asking questions, things get heated, fast.
I know you said that you don't think that there was somebody else. Why do you keep asking? I'm just trying to put everything together to kind of get a bigger picture, because you said that she's been acting kind of weird lately and, you know, being very secretive and withholding information for you. So I'm just trying to understand, I guess, so we can backtrack what she's been doing this past month.
Martinez's question here is telling of what he's thinking. He's not ruling out Daniel as a possible suspect. After all, the couple were going through a separation period, and this is meant to probe whether jealousy or something else could have played a role in Crystal's death. Sensing the tension in Daniel's response, the detective decides not to press any further. But as they step out for a quick break, Daniel says something that makes it obvious he struck a nerve.
I've seen enough movies. Told the husband, I get it.
After detectives collect the initial information from Daniel, his children finally arrive at the police department. They still don't know what happened to their mother, only that something is very wrong. Daniel is notified of their arrival and given a choice. Should he be the one to tell them, or leave it to officers and Crystal's family? Instead of letting someone else deliver the news, Daniel insists on telling them himself. A decision that appears compassionate on the surface, but underneath, it's a way for him to control the narrative and shape how his children see him, even in a moment of tragedy. Following this, investigators sit down with Crystal's family to begin their interviews, and this is where things start to take a concerning turn. Up until now, the case seems straightforward. Crystal has a stalker, her ex-boyfriend Anthony. That stalker killed her. Find Anthony, and you find Crystal's killer. But once detectives start speaking to Crystal's parents, brother, and sister-in-law, things become far more complicated. And what they learn next will force them to reconsider everything they think they know about Crystal, her marriage, and even her stalker.
So your understanding, I guess, of it's the ex-husband who's been kind of...
It's not my husband, it's an ex-boyfriend from when she was 18 years old.
Okay, gotcha. Can you think of any, I guess, recent, has he reached out to you? Have you seen any...
No, he's never contacted me. Yesterday she told me that he had messaged her again 2 days ago or so. Let her know that he was ready to come back, and so she can go ahead and off her husband now. Make it look to her like she was in on this whole deal with her husband, yes.
Do you think there's anything, doesn't feel right, doesn't seem right, something that, I don't know, you just feel like might be important to our investigation?
I don't know, like, I know that Crystal was like very concerned and worried about this guy, and I just always felt like it was, like there was something weird about it, like, but I can't.
I mean, Diddy's a sicko, dude. Regardless what you think of Diddy, the guy's a fucking sicko. All that baby oil, and then the way he beat up his girlfriend, wife at the time, on the video we saw, the guy's fucking guilty. You think he's innocent? You know, having paying for sex workers to fuck your girlfriend and shit, that's sick. Definitely, you know, rich people, billionaires, dude. They think that young girls should be theirs to plaything, like, you know. Crazy.
Right, I just feel like she had said that it was like this Anthony guy that it seemed very different than past behavior in him, like that he was never sexual in the past, and that these were like very like hypersexual things. And so I think even at one point she was like questioning whether it was actually him.
I don't know if you necessarily know anything more about that, but there's also just them, if you guys are kind of close, and just see if you get some sort of insight on that at all.
insight on their marriage?
Or just, was there issues going on? Were they having problems? Was there, you know, kind of anything that was kind of...
She had shared with me that they had separated.
Okay.
But were still living together a year ago. And I had asked her if she, over text, if she had, if she believed that it was Anthony. But she didn't believe, at the time that I was asking her, that it was anybody but Anthony. She was fully convinced that it was Anthony.
Okay.
My mom has always been like suspicious, and I just like don't know where that comes from.
Okay.
Can you elaborate on that? Like suspicious how or?
My mom?
Yeah.
I don't know, because she, it's like the difficulty finding Anthony. Like, why is it so hard to find Anthony? Why can't either, you know, cell phone records or IP and stuff? So my mom had that frustration, and so I think her mind starts to wander towards like conspiracy type things, right? Of like, oh, maybe it's the husband, or maybe it's Dan, and I don't know. I don't see it there just because, I don't know. Dan just seems so incapable of doing something like that to me.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I talked to him, and him and I just hung out and talked for like 2 hours. And he was like very concerned about like getting his family together and talking about being vigilant and not paranoid.
Even though Crystal's brother Lars sounds skeptical of his mother's suspicions, she isn't exactly wrong, as, on the surface, it makes no sense that Anthony couldn't be tracked down for months. Lars would also go on to explain that Crystal and Daniel saw their marriage very differently. Crystal wanted out, Daniel didn't, and the family seemed to view their relationship as dysfunctional but not violent. But listening to these statements, one thing becomes very clear. Every family member felt that something about the stalker was off. There was a shared intuition they couldn't quite articulate, and when detectives sit down with Crystal's mother, she makes that suspicion very clear.
I know you said, and I kind of learned on seeing that she was married, had 3 children.
And I was last month and last year. Her husband and her were not on good terms. He was in complete denial. She told me how he was.
Did she ever give you insight on what kind of led her to feel like her marriage was over, or?
Yeah, it was explosive. But I've never seen him, you know, hurt her. He would hurt the kids, but, you know, some people think the corporal punishment is to pay the kids. But he would hurt the kids. She was worried about that. But I don't want to say it's a dad. But he was in, she told me he was in denial, but she told him his marriage was over, but she would stay until graduated. I have this, just a gut I can't shake with him.
What's that feeling telling you?
I can't shake this question. Is he the one that's been doing this with Anthony?
Needless to say, hinting that Daniel might somehow be involved with the stalker is an alarming accusation, and it makes things even more complicated for the detectives. At this point, the family itself is split. Crystal's brother Lars completely dismisses the idea that Daniel could be involved, calling it nothing more than a conspiracy. But others felt that there was something off about Anthony and the entire stalking agenda. With all statements collected, detectives wrap the family interviews and regroup to make sense of everything they've gathered. By combining everything they've learned, detectives land on a clearer picture of where the investigation now stands. The family interviews raised enough concern, and there was enough tension in the marriage that detectives decide they can't rule out Daniel yet, and he officially becomes a potential suspect. But even with Daniel now on the radar, Anthony remains as the obvious prime suspect in Crystal's homicide. His threats and weeks-long stalking campaign still place him at the center of the investigation. With that in mind, detectives know their next move. It's time to find Anthony.
Every day I get to come to work and build something that will have impact, and that's exciting for me.
At around
Where's
3 p.m.
Anthony?
that afternoon, police finally get their first real break in months. After digging through everything they have on Anthony Holland, investigators land on a possible address in Utah. Because they can't reach him themselves, Broomfield detectives coordinate with Utah County Sheriff's Office, sharing his name, photo, and the address where he's believed to be staying. Up until now, Anthony has only existed as a name in emails and threats, a distant figure who no one has actually seen. So when officers finally get a hit on his location, it becomes the first real chance to confront the man they've been hunting for months.
I'm going to ask you a couple of names to see if you recognize any names. Okay. Have you ever heard of the name Crystal Krug? She may have been Grimsrod when you knew her.
Yeah.
And do you know a Daniel Krug?
No.
No? How do you know Crystal?
She was an ex-girlfriend.
She's an ex-girlfriend? How long's the ex? Like how long ago?
1999.
Oh, so like a long while ago.
She was my very first girlfriend ever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When's the last time you talked to Crystal? Has it been a minute?
It's been a minute, yeah.
Like since you moved from Durango?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would have been what, back in 2014?
Yeah.
Have you had any contact with anybody in that area since? Anybody, or have they contacted you at any time?
No.
I'm going to give you a phone number, and it's to a sergeant with the Broomfield Police Department.
Okay.
He would like you to reach out and talk to him.
All right.
They have an incident. I don't know the full details of their incident out there, and so I'll let him talk to you about that aspect. He had asked us to come out here to your house and talk with you. They were debating on, you do have an active warrant out of Broomfield Police Department, and they were debating on if they were going to have us arrest you or not. They are not going to have us arrest you on it. I'm going to advise you of the fact that you do have a warrant out of Colorado, and you can talk to this sergeant about the details of it, if that makes sense.
You want to go right or left?
As officers speak with Anthony, he appears intoxicated and confused. After being briefed on the situation, he gives his timeline, insisting he never left Utah and spent the morning with family nowhere near Colorado. Once they collect Anthony's statement, Utah officers leave to begin verifying every part of his story. In the meantime, detectives back in Colorado regroup to reassess the investigation. With Anthony still denying involvement, Detective Martinez turns back to the one angle he hasn't fully explored yet: Crystal's husband, Daniel. Since he never ruled out jealousy or affairs as a possible motive, he decides to dig deeper into Daniel's past. And that's when he stumbles onto something interesting and very unsettling. While searching old reports, Martinez finds a closed but unresolved stalking complaint from years earlier. The victim who filed it is a woman named Carrie, and as it turns out, she was Daniel's ex-girlfriend. The more Martinez reviews, the more disturbing the pattern becomes. The report claims she was stalked for weeks by an obsessed man who impersonated multiple people, manipulating her through fake identities. Detectives quickly locate Carrie and bring her in for an interview. When they sit down with her, they uncover a story so disturbingly similar to Crystal's, it opens up an entirely new theory.
I think it was, like I said, a couple months I broke up with him a couple months into my freshman year. He was pretty emotional, I would say. Sort of desperation would maybe be a word I would use to describe after the breakup of, please don't do this, kind of, crying, that sort of thing, that I can recall. And then I started to get messages from his roommate, and that person's name is Tom, on AOL Instant Messenger. And I know Tom is real because they were roommates. If I called him, Tom would sometimes pick up the phone. They had a joint room and a joint phone. Tom, his role, I would say, was sort of to gain sympathy from me for Dan and continue to encourage me to communicate with Dan. There was perhaps some indication that he was, because of the breakup, just really not doing well. So this, made me keep communication up with Dan. And Tom ended up being Dan, right? So all these people I'm going to tell you about end up being Dan Krug, not Tom. Yeah, even though Tom is a real person, he was not sending me these messages.
Suffice it to say, what Carrie tells detectives sounds all too familiar. Everything she describes echoes the same pattern detectives have been seeing with Crystal, but the parallels don't stop there.
Things I remember is a group of my friends from our dorm had met, I don't even know how, some cadets from the Air Force Academy.
Sure.
And so we all went to a movie, something super innocuous, and there was like a group of us. I must have told Dan about that. And I think it was 2 or 3 days later, I got a message from someone named Nick Clark. And Nick basically said, I'm a cadet at the Air Force Academy. I know you went out with these people, and I want you to know that he came back, or these people came back and said that you slept with him. So now there's this rumor going around the whole academy that you're an easy target kind of thing. And Nick, I think, served the purpose of sabotaging anyone I was meeting if they were associated with the Air Force Academy. Of course, the person that I met and went to the movies with was like, I want nothing to do with you, you weirdo. So shortly, I don't know, a while after that, I started actually more seriously dating Air Force cadet named Mark Hansen. Then, of course, Nick Clark made a reappearance, and I was getting pretty consistent messages from him. And so he said, we need to find out who's doing this. And he got me a meeting with the Office of Special Investigations at the Air Force Academy. I sat with them, and they kind of laid the emails out on the table, and they said, we've had like a forensic psychologist, sort of professional, look at all these emails, and it's Dan, is what they said.
This is straight up a steal. This is the latest upgraded mouse. No charging needed, just twist to lock it in. The angle adjust.
Carrie would go on to explain that despite their suspicions, there was never enough evidence tying Daniel back to the messages she received then. Everything had been sent from a public library, and because of that, her accusations remained just that, suspicions. But even without proof, the similarities between the two women's experiences are impossible to ignore. And for the first time, detectives begin considering a fourth possibility they never imagined. What if Daniel has been playing everyone? What if he's been impersonating Anthony? What if he's always been the architect behind the entire stalking campaign? Detective Martinez receives the intel from Carrie's interview, and with that, Daniel officially becomes an equal prime suspect alongside Anthony. At this point, the only thing that can give them a definitive answer is the digital evidence. So while they wait for that, Martinez receives something he can work with immediately: the full set of surveillance footage collected from the neighborhood and Daniel's workplace. Investigators sit down and begin reconstructing the full picture of what happened before Crystal was killed. Shortly before 8 a.m., Crystal arrives home after dropping off the kids. She pulls into the garage, closes the door, and everything looks normal. Minutes later, at 8:15 a.m., the entire security system goes offline. Every camera except the outside garage camera is taken down for the next 2 hours. At 8:25 a.m., that lone camera records something deeply concerning. Daniel leaves the house to go to work later than he normally does, and shortly after the time medical examiners believe Crystal was killed. From there, workplace footage shows Daniel moving through the building around 9 a.m., greeting coworkers and appearing completely normal, as if nothing had happened at home. And when investigators check footage from surrounding houses, they find no one approaching the property all morning. Everything about the timeline makes Daniel look more suspicious by the minute. With all these new developments, detectives bring Daniel back in for another interview. He walks in expecting routine procedural follow-ups, completely unaware of how much has changed since the last time he sat in this room. This is when Daniel's months-long, carefully crafted plan begins to crumble. This time, Detective Martinez walks in with a completely different energy than before. He's no longer feeling Daniel out. He's here with one clear objective: confront him with what's been uncovered and see if his version of events finally breaks.
Okay.
How you feeling right now? Just kind of about everything.
No. Everything hurts. I have two different voices going through my head right now. I have my brother Matthew. Yeah, I've mentioned him. He's the sheriff's lieutenant. And I have his voice saying, talk to the police. And in typical cop fashion, you marry the prosecutor. So I have Lynn's voice in my head going, get a fucking lawyer. I just want this to be done. I just don't want it.
Right away, Daniel doesn't open the interview casually. He opens it with a calculated trick. By hinting at getting a lawyer, he's warning detectives, push too hard, and this interview is over. It's clever, but Martinez has a counter plan. Instead of confronting him, he'll pivot the conversation to his relationship with Crystal, making it feel like safer ground to get Daniel comfortable and talking. But if Daniel had any motive to take Crystal out of the picture, this is where it would surface.
Well, I'm sure, especially you guys are trying to work together to be safe, keep your family safe, keep your... As dysfunctional as it is, you still both have the common goal of keeping it safe, right?
I had her as a partner to protect the family, but it didn't feel like a partner who valued me. And I told her at that point, I didn't want to die for someone who didn't care about me anymore.
That's really hard.
I was hurting when I said that. And what I wanted was her to say she cared about me. And she didn't.
Although Daniel is being honest about what was going on in their marriage, to detectives, moments like this only add to their suspicions. Resentment, rejection, a failing marriage, these are all things that, in the wrong circumstances, can turn into a motive. And this is exactly where the interview takes a sharp turn. What Daniel doesn't know yet is that since his last interview, detectives received something they kept secret for this exact moment. One of the tech companies finally responded to their urgent warrants and provided some of the digital data they needed. And as it turns out, the emails the stalker had been sending, the messages that terrorized Crystal for weeks, were coming from somewhere much closer to home.
One of the things that we really started looking into today in an effort to find Anthony is the Gmail. So some of that information that we've been able to receive today is a little bit concerning, I guess.
The Gmail account, the Kickman account that you guys initially received with the photo of you in it, and the phone number, those original.
How much money do you need? Tommy, let's go Burger King. Let's go Burger King. My little secret parking here. See if my girls. There's the most beautiful girl works at Burger King. Tommy. She's getting her PhD in physics. Physics. Not she got her master's or her PhD. It's the highest level, higher than me. She's at Fukui studying for nuclear engineering. We're going to Burger King. Burger King. I do have a crush, dude. I have a crush on her. I wish I was young, not married. I'd be all over that. Younger, if I was, huh?
Take out.
You want to take out? Yeah, we have takeout. She's not working. She's not working, Crystal. Oh, we don't have her working, Crystal. I was trying to hook her up with my son. She's not working. I don't need anything, Tommy. I'm actually not hungry. I wanted to introduce her to my son. Tommy doesn't want to go out clubbing with me tonight. Tommy doesn't want to go out clubbing with me tonight, Crystal. I said, let's go out clubbing. Mama's out drinking. Mikey's with his girlfriend. He's like, I got school tomorrow. Sunday, he's got school, studying. Huh? Which one? Which one? What is it called?
Quattro cheese waffle.
Quattro? What is that?
Four type of cheese in there.
Quattro cheese waffle.
I guess I'm going with double upper cheese.
Shit, man. Maybe we got a junior Whopper. He does. He does have a girlfriend. But he can upgrade. Upgrade to a PhD. Upgrade. What do you mean? High school, upgrade, PhD. He's like whacking on me. What do you think, Crystal? He's a really good kid. He doesn't want to go out dance with me because he has a girlfriend. I was like, let's go to a snack bar. I was like, high school to PhD, dude, that's an upgrade. From girl to woman.
ダブルアッパーチーズのセットでドリンクドクターといった133番でお待ちのお客様お待たせいたしました。
Yeah, Whopper Junior.
あとアッパージュニア
That's it. 単品。
単品とこのチーズチキンナゲットの5ピース1つお願いします。こちらチーズナゲット5ピースとマッシュルマパン1つお願いします。お待たせしました。ありがとうございます。バーベキューソースお願いします。 こちら以上です。はい、1060円ですね。
Do you have change?
I don't.
What? You don't have change at all?
I have water. I have my water in the car.
300円です。 134番のお客様お待たせいたしました。
That's what I try to tell him. Maybe. Let's see. That's U.S. I don't know if that's true for Japan though. I don't know this. I don't know the statistics for that. He's already had 3 girlfriends. He's had 3 girlfriends, right, Tommy? He's already on number 3. I'll go sit in the car, okay? Go sit in the car. He probably doesn't know how to get back to the car. Who knows? I think I might send my son to India. Sounds like you'll have many girls. I don't think so. I don't know. Hey. He doesn't want to go out clubbing with his dad? What's up with that, Crystal? Why wouldn't anyone want to go clubbing with me? I mean, what the fuck? You know, having the coolest dad in the world won't go clubbing. I tried to get him to go to my snack bar, meet my Filipino girl. Oh, they would have a blast with him. All those older women. Oh my God. It'd be like sharks on a sea line. There'll be like all these Filipino sharks. Yeah, dude, I had to pay like $150 for fucking tests he's taking twice now, so it's $300 on tests. I guess he's taking, I don't know, I have to pay money to take tests in Japan. Yeah, he's got school, he studies. He's a good kid, Crystal. He studies, hangs out with his girlfriend. I got good kids. Mikey, on the other hand, he's out with his girlfriend downtown. He asked for only like $15. He's like, I gave him 25. God, what the fuck can you do with $15 today's day? Maybe. He's gonna take a year off. I'm not paying for college. I already told him. My father didn't pay for college for me. She's high maintenance girl right there. Look at that, high maintenance. She's got like a $200 jeans, $400 leather jacket. Stay away from women like that. Stay away from high maintenance. See a woman, $300 jeans and $400 jacket, outside my pay grade. There's so many in Japan. You have to recognize the Prada, like the Prada girls, Gotta marry like my wife, rice farmer's daughter, or a physicist. I'm disappointed. Where's T-shirt? T-shirt was in here. He's 28. He's like, God, I'm Gayer, you got a physicist. What are you waiting on? He goes, God, I feel like a Whopper. He goes, I feel like a Whopper. And here I am getting a Whopper. Here comes Tommy. Careful this chair. Well, you need your plate. Oh, they're gonna use it. Stretch your legs out. All right, let's go. Oh, I should have got a drink. Fuck! I should have got Dr. Pibb, Mr. Dr. Pepper. I was thinking Dr. I was thinking of Dr. Pepper. What is he going on here? I love this little spot. This is my little secret Burger King spot here. Is your girl humble? Is your girlfriend humble? Your mother was saying she's very different than your mother. How's she? Humble. What's humble? It means really gentle, kind. Or is she bossy?
She's not bossy at all.
So she's not like your mother.
No.
But Whopper Jr. James. Look at James projecting. Still not out of the closet, are you, James? Still in here, you know, still coming in and creeping on men. James, it's okay. You should come out. Come out of the closet, James. James, don't be afraid, you know? I mean, you're fixated on a woman's butthole, but really you're fixated on men's butthole, right, James? James, you know, you so want to stick your penis in a woman's anus, but really you want to stick your penis in a man's anus. That's really what it is, James. Fantasizing about me, James? Whopper Jr. My theory is all guys who want to stick their penis in a woman's anus are closet homosexuals. That's my theory. Look how quick this was. Neither. I followed a dream. And the dream came true. I was in a relationship in the honeymoon period of this relationship, dating this attorney in Boston. Had the sweet job, about to get a promotion, have my whole team selling insurance, about to make overrides on my team, you know, just kicking ass selling health insurance. I was a health insurance salesman, and had this dream, so real. Married to a beautiful, beautiful woman, had two boys, and I woke up that next. You know, when I woke up, first thing I was like, "You won't believe this dream." I was married to a Japanese woman, had 2 boys. It was so real. And then 3 years later, I was about to take a job on Wall Street. I'd moved to Manhattan, living with my best friend on 77th Amsterdam. And I remembered the dream. Something put the dream in my head. I was like, you know, if I don't go now, I'm never going to go, because I'm just going to start the bullshit American dream all over again. Going from selling insurance to selling commodities. Share, you know. Came to Japan, went online, found a teaching job, moved to Japan. That's how it was done. I got an 18-year-old now. Used to be a damn cute kid. Now he's an obnoxious 18-year-old. Won't go out and hang out with his dad on a weekend. I was gonna show you how to dance, Tommy. Show you how to dance. Do the moves. Crystal, if the word Christ offends you, then you'll need direction. Follow God and repent. He died for you. Hey, are you a MAGA? J1, are you MAGA? Yeah, but all you fundamentalist Christians, all you Christian nationalists support Trump. Look what Trump has done to Christianity in America. Look at how they're doing. Jay, what he's doing. Look what he's doing to Christians in America. How he has perverted Christianity in America. Leviticus 19, 33, 34 says that you should treat a foreigner as you treat yourself, other ones. God says how you should treat foreigners. Look what your fucking Christians are doing to undocumented, right? The Christians now are the Romans. Christians in America are the Romans persecuting the Christians. You know, these undocumented Americans, they're Christians, and they're being persecuted by Christians or fake fuck Christians. You know? I know, but why does your Christian churches, why do all your Christian churches support him? Why does your pastor? I bet your pastor at your church supports Trump, right? I bet your congregation at your church supports Trump. Oh, he is the anointed one. You know, it's sick. It's sick that the Christians, you know, put their basically corrupt themselves. He is literally the antithesis to Jesus. Wouldn't you say he's the antithesis to Jesus? There isn't, if you wanted to say someone who is the most unlike Christ, it would be Donald Trump. Donald Trump is an individual that is the most unlike Christ, right? Wouldn't you agree, Jay? Oh, you can't say that Trump is the most unlike Christ? I mean, look at the way, you know, the thing is, you can't even name one Christ-like quality. Trump doesn't even have one quality that even comes close to Christ. You know why they support him? Because he delivered on the abortion, anti-abortion. That's why they support him, because you know, he took away women's right to choose. And even in the Bible, it says a mother's life is more important than a child's. If a mother should die, then the person who causes the death should be stoned or whatever it is. And if a child dies, then the person needs to pay money. Yeah, MAGA Christians, they're hateful. They're fake fuck Christians. Don't you think, MAGA? Jay, don't you think MAGA are fake fuck Christians? I mean, there's nothing Christian about them. They just wear the jewelry. They're like the Japanese. You know that Japanese like to wear Christian crosses and stuff like that, earrings and stuff? They're not Christian. They're, you know, they just think it's cool. Oh, it's cool, you know, because they see it on Madonna or they see it on Lady Gaga or something. You know, they see the cross. They think it's jewelry. They have no, you know, they don't have any intent. That's the MAGA. MAGA wears the, you know, the crucifix and the cross just as ornaments to make them feel better. Oh, they have a Bible. The Bible is kind of like a baby's pacifier. You know, choo choo, whatever. That's what we call Mikey's choo choo. Where's your choo choo, Mikey? Mikey, where's your choo choo? Mikey's choo choo. You remember?
I do.
Mikey and his fucking choo choo. Oh, you'd be like, couldn't get it out of his mouth. And then you'd be sucking your thumb all the time, Tommy. Trying to get you to stop sucking your thumb. Ah, Jay. Oh shit, it's red light. I can't go yet. Jay, thank you very much. Just giving you guys a hard time. I'm an atheist, but I was raised at a Christian school. We'd go to church every day and twice on fucking Sunday. You know, every day and twice on Sunday. Maybe it may have been twice on Saturday and Sunday. Church of England. But where do you live, Jay? What's your story? Come on. You want to go check out the store for clothes or something? Huh? You feel like an ice cream, Tommy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You want to stop at the store?
Yeah.
The used store here? The used store? Huh?
That's not fine.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stop it. I like this store. This is the best store. Best store in Japan for used clothes. This is like a good used clothes. Like a lot of these used clothes places, they like completely overrate. Damn, Jay. Let's put aside our differences, man. I wish you a good night. I live in where? Oh, in Washington State. It's a decent life. I hard work and provide for my daughters as a single parent. Well, good for you. Good for you. Peace out. Now, I have great respect for anyone who truly follows the, you know, as a Christian live. It sounds like you are. Good for you, brother. Look, the shoes are all gone. What are the shoes? Look, Tommy's. Look at this. Look at all the kimonos. You want a kimono? Look at the kimonos here. See one you like? Look at this one here. They're so cheap. Look at these kimonos. Look at that's a pretty one there. Just how much do you think that is? Crystal, we should get you a kimono. Crystal, send me your Crystal, let's pick out a kimono for you. All right. Crystal, let's get Crystal kimono. Which one do you want, Crystal? You like purple? What's your favorite color, Crystal? Should get Jay. Jay. Look at this one here. That's like a warm one. Like a pajamas. This is like a pajamas kimono. This is like pajamas. Cotton. None. Crystal doesn't want one. So this is the most expensive one here, Crystal. You don't want to lounge around in a kimono? You can lounge around in your kimono. Thing is, you should always check. Inherited blood. What the fuck? Look at this thing here. Oh, this is like really Aztec. This is a hand knitted sweater. Urban Peach. You should always check the, you should always look for Japanese jeans, Tommy. Do you know that? Huh? Japanese jeans. What do you need dress shoes for?
Dress shoes?
This is dress pants. Are you going to go get a job? This is all dress. This is if you're going to go work, Tommy. You should always check for Japanese, like these look cool. You should always check for Japanese brands. Open arms. Look for a Japanese. Japanese jeans are most sought after. Purple. Doubles. There's some Levi's. These are cool. But too small. What's your waist now? What's your waist?
I don't know.
28?
28?
Are you 30?
I don't know in interest.
34 is long. Those are long.
But it's too tight.
How do you know? You don't know.
I know.
Are you 30s? Maybe you're 30. You should try them on. Try them on to see how they fit, just so I know that. Try it on. Try it on real quick. Just try it on.
I know.
Just try it on.
Look at legs.
Just try it on. Huh?
Here.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe.
No. Never.
These look cool. Like women's, those. I like the colors. Here you go. Here's some kind of short. These are kind of halfway short. How about these, Tom? Huh? Yante. I don't have what it takes. Oh man, I got yours. All right, this is it right here, Tom. Purple pants. It's a winner. Purple pants. What the hell's going on with these things? Purple? How about purple pants, Tom? These are all smalls. Huh? Too expensive.
Is it?
No. Yeah, it's like $3. Are you sure it's gonna fit? How long is it? Are you sure it's gonna fit you? Huh?
Yeah.
You want to show off your muscles. He wants to show his muscles off. Look at that little shirt he got.
That's just my gym wear.
That's my gym wear. There you go. These are good. Corduroys here, Tommy. Oh, these are kakoi. Look at these here. Look at these things. Authentic casual. What are you talking about? There's fucking cool ass pants. Maybe I need to wear those. Think I'd fit in that? Look, I look young. Dude, I think I could fit in this. Medium. I don't think I could get my waist. I don't know. These look like they should fit me. I need some younger looking pants. No. Here's some Urban Research. These are all like, these all must come from, oh my God. Look at these jeans. Look at these blue jeans. These are cool. How can you not think these are not cool? Tommy, you gotta wear these. Tommy, these are cool. Like this shirt together. These are cool. These are cool. I've never seen jeans as cool as these ever. What do you think?
I get those.
I mean baby poop pants. What, what are you talking about, Crystal? Huh? Try them on.
Exactly.
Try. No, it's
It's
not baby. I don't know what she's talking about. You don't. You think these are baby poop pants? These are like the coolest. They're replays, dude. The color is gold, dude. What are you, Crystal? What's wrong with you? You stand out, dude. These would be me. Try them on. Try them on. Just humor your dad. Try them on. Just try them on. Smoke. I don't want to hear from you either.
Here.
Tommy's gonna. Let's see. Let's find a top for the. You want to try here? Put this on. Put this on too. Those and this. What do you guys know? We're at a thrift store. I think they look cool, dude. I should get Smoke a kimono. You get your ass a kimono, Smoke. You lounge around. So when Matt, I send you a kimono, and then when your wife comes home, you just got you're in a kimono with nothing on, just lounging. Hey, honey, what are you doing? I think we need to do that. Let's go shop a kimono for you. I think we need to get your woman on. I got to see Tommy though. We got to see Tommy's outfit. Look at this thing here. Just 4,000 yen. All right, how does it fit? Let me see. Too tight? Dude, I think it looks good. You guys, where is it too tight? Your legs? They're not tight at all. They are tight. They stretch out. That's the point. You wear them, you stretch them out. They don't look tight on you. They look loose. What's the verdict, guys? I think they look good. Yeah, like Smoke says, Smoke's likes. How about the waist? How they fit you on the waist? These are the dresses that they wear. Where are the band kimono? Oh, here they are. Here you go. Here you go. Smoke. Let's get you some kimonos. Hold on. Let's get this set up here. All right. Oh, look at this one, Smoke. Look at this one. Look at this. Look at that. What do you think? You can lounge around on it. Look, I'll wear it. You know how big I am. Miss the arm. This poor kid. This is borderline abuse. Oh shit. Well, he's 18 years old. He ain't no fucking kid, dude. He can go and get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Stop creeping on me. How about this? Look. Feels good. Oh yeah. You like it? Let's get Smoke some kimonos. You like this one? You like the color? You want to... Let's see another one here. I think this is cool. Look at that. How about that? I'm picking fabric that feels nice on your naked body, Smoke. Your wife's gonna want to get up on this. Oh, honey. We'll get you 3. We'll get you 3. We'll get one more. How about this one? How about this one? What do you think? No? Don't like like that one. Oh, this kanji is really, I know this kanji. I'm a dickhead. I'm a dickhead kanji. I'm a dickhead. It's like perfect for you. It's nice. I have no idea what kanji is, but I'm gonna get laid. I'm gonna get laid if I wear this. I'm gonna get laid. Yeah, that's what men wear here. It's what men wear. Rondo. Men wear these here. That's right. You ever heard of samurai? This is what samurais wear. Maybe you've seen a samurai movie. You ever heard of a samurai? This is what samurais wear. You dipshit. You dumb fuck. Whenever I travel, I always load up with kimonos. I wear kimonos because I'm a monk. So I wear my kimono. What do you think? Yeehaw. I don't know. The other thing is I don't know what the kanji means. It may mean you're a dickhead. You know? So I like the pictures. I like the pictures on them. Classic. Look at that one. Look at that classic Japanese artwork on the back. Isn't that cool? Classic. The classic black, samurai kimono.
Okay, let's go.
Ready? You sure this fits you? It's a medium. Are you sure you want to get a medium? Are you getting it for Mikey? Huh?
Will fit me.
Not for long, though.
What do you mean
You
not
should
for
only be buying larges.
Why?
Because to grow into them.
What do you mean grow? I'm already 18.
Wow, that's a small. How come you're wearing a medium? Put your arms out. Come on. Huh? It fits Mikey, it doesn't fit you.
It is too small for me.
I told you. He's like, I could tell it was too small. You want to get it for Mikey? No. Don't want to get it for your younger brother.
I think he will wear it.
Yeah, probably not.
We can just get it for it.
No. Put it back. What happened to the other kimono? Okay, it's 2 on here. I'm getting you 2 kimonos. For Tommy. These are your fucking kimonos. I got you 2 kimonos, so I'm gonna send them to you. You are too generous. I'm not gonna tell Tommy. Dude. Do you want a white kimono? How about this white one? Smoke's buying your clothes for you.
Why?
It says for Tommy.
Thank you.
I'm getting you kimonos, Smoke. I got you kimonos, dude. You can lounge around your house in kimonos. You gotta bring a little Japanese. You can always give them away as gifts. What happened to the shoes? There used to be shoes here.
There are one pair of shoes there.
That's it. I'm really disappointed.
I guess they're all sold out.
Oh, look at these. Hey, onegaishimasu.
Over there.
Well, now you tell me over here. I was there originally, and you tell me to go over here.
ポイントカードとかある。
ある。
はい。50% オフになりますね。
どこ。
黄色、イエロー。
黄色ね。
Can I get these too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Member. Thanks, Smoke.
はい。
No, I'm setting those. Those kimonos are for you, buddy. These kimonos, I got 2 of them. These right here, they're going to Hawaii.
これもお願いします。
はい。これだけちょっと値段このままですけど、大丈夫ですね。はい。
You can just have your wife wear it.
Give me back my headset.
Yeah, you have pockets. Why do you zip them in your pocket? Why are you giving them to me for? You got a pocket right here with a zipper on it. That's the best pocket. Put it in and hide it.
$袋どうします？プラスチックバッグ。
You need a bag? Okay, sure.
このまま。あ、
お願いします。
じゃあ5円いただきますね。はい、6セント56円ですね。じゃあちょっとお値段取っときますね。はい、このまま渡しますね。はい。はい。はい。はい。1万1056円ですね。はい。じゃあ5000円の次ですね。はい、どうぞ。はい、レシピですか？はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
你好。你好じゃない。どこから来ました？ Where? Oh, Vietnam. Ah, Vietnam. I like Vietnam. Vietnam. So, すいません。I thought that I said, I go, ni hao. That's like hello in Chinese, Tommy. And she's like, I'm not Chinese. They're Vietnamese. Oh, see? Vietnam. Look at God, I like some Vietnamese food. I wonder where they eat. The good thing about all of the different cultures that are coming here now, I've seen in the last 5 years, means that we're going to see all these different restaurants popping open. Vietnamese. Say thank you, Smoke. He's putting on his jewelry. Now we're getting Smoke ice cream. What kind of 31 flavors you want to eat? That's what Tommy's got to eat, is the flavor that you want. Now it's 31 flavors. See, hang out with Dad, got some new clothes. Got some new jewelry. Smoke's gonna be prancing around his house in a kimono. He's gonna be 31 flavors. Baskin Robbins, baby. We did Burger King and now Baskin Robbins. It's American eating. That's why I had a Whopper Jr. Let's see. You're not gonna let me in, bitches, are you? You're not gonna let me in. All right. Thank you, thank you. And there is a parking spot here. 31 flavors. Oh no. Seems a little tight. God damn, why do you have to fucking drive a big ass truck like that? Should let you out first, Tommy. Here, you get out. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get in. God damn. Fucking car. It's like on my... Yeah, we have to go to the big city for Burger King. BK. We had to go to the big city. Rum raisin. And Jamocha almond fudge.違う。Rum raisin とcheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. How about a small one?
Right.
Waffle cone.
Waffle cone 頼むね。どうぞ。アイスどうぞ。あ、もうワッフルコーン。そうね。ロッキーがないんだっけ？ロッキーとトッピングソース。トッピングじゃないの。レギュラーダブルか。レギュラーのコーンのワッフルコーンか。普通のコーン。あらす。
コーン1点、ワッフルコーン1点で1560円です。
Both of them? Huh?
サーティワンのアプリお持ちですか？
You have change? It's a 60.
5600円お預かりいたします。レシートご利用ですか？
チェックです。
ありがとうございます。次の方、お次の方にお伺いします。
You back? Are you back? This is mine.
サーティワンのアプリお持ちですか？
Put it in. Make it. Snow. Rum raisin and strawberry cheesecake. Okay. Use this. Thank you, Snow. God damn. Perfect Friday night.
Okay, let's go.
They were pretty impressed with your English. Hmm? They were like, ooh. They could tell you were the number 2. Were you number 1 or number 2 for English in Fukui?
Number 6.
Huh?
Number 6.
Number 6. Probably all girls. I think if you studied English, what you'd be. You gotta push it down into it like that. That's how you do it. That way it doesn't leak out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's tired. Let's go.
through their IP. Your office.
Doesn't make any sense. Well, he took the photo of me at my office.
Well, both of those accounts originated from IP addresses that list back to your office.
There are Wi-Fi access throughout the facility for employees, and there's public Wi-Fi access throughout the entire facility.
Right now, we're working with the director to get all of the IP information to see what devices were using that specific address during that time. Because I guess the biggest concern is just the timing of everything, that it just doesn't quite make sense to have somebody create an account, take a photo, and then immediately send it off, and then the account is no longer being used.
None of this makes any sense.
Daniel looks thrown off, unsure where Martinez is going with this. The emails tied to the stalker connect back to Daniel's workplace, a detail he clearly didn't expect detectives to know. He seems nervous, but still cooperative. So detectives decide it's time to push further, because they have something else they withheld from Daniel until now. During the investigation into Anthony's alibi, officers in Utah forwarded something small but important. A time-stamped shopping receipt placing Anthony in Utah that morning, miles away from Colorado at the time Crystal was killed. Martinez and his partner decide it's the perfect time to see how Daniel reacts when they push him directly and force him to confront the possibility that he might be the stalker.
Also, let's add on top of that the fact that there's, as far as we know right now, there's no physical way that Kidman could have been involved in this based on where he's at right now. So, you know, the mystery continues, and
it has to be possible.
Things are certainly pointing in one direction right now.
Well, and you've given us reason. Here's the other thing, Daniel, is I sympathize with the fact that you're in an extremely frustrating situation. I know you want to be a part of your kids' lives, but you can also sense that's why we're asking all these questions about infidelity and everything else. Is there some other mystery man that we don't know about?
I have been faithful. Period.
You know Anthony has reached out to her in the past, number of times. Right. The last time was 2016-ish. He had asked her at one point if she wanted to have sex. If there's any bit of question about infidelity, whether it's with Anthony or anybody else, we might create an account to see if Christine's actually interested in Anthony. So we ask her to push the bounds a little bit and see if that will confirm our suspicions of infidelity. You don't get the response and the openness you once did for about 28 days, from October 2nd to October 31st. So you amp it up a little bit, send a photo of yourself to her, an account you created.
I get the narrative together, but it alleges that I do this too much.
But I think ultimately what happened today would bring you the closest to your children that you've probably ever been in your mind.
I'm very close to my children.
You're afraid to lose time with them if you get the divorce.
Clearly, detectives managed to perfectly articulate Daniel's reality, one he may not have even fully admitted to himself. He is a man so terrified of losing his children, so desperate to stay in control of his family, that he would do anything if he felt it slipping away, even if it meant murder. The detective's brutal honesty leaves Daniel speechless. He doesn't argue or deny it. He just sits there in quiet resignation, wearing the look of someone who's realizing everyone can see straight through his lies.
If you were watching these facts unfold in front of you in a movie, what would you say happened? That was able to turn off the cameras, that was able to use your IP.
What? One of the guys was your senpai?
Yeah.
Really? Which guy? What made me my ice cream?
Yeah,
the big guy?
Yeah. That guy you said Amon.
He didn't hear me, did he?
Huh?
He didn't hear me.
I guess he did.
No, he didn't hear me.
He gave me a free waffle phone.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Well,
Their
was
work
handing me
to
the
create
waffle
accounts
cone,
to
like,
send
waffle cone.
messages and
Oh.
photos to act as
He was handing me
a
a
stalking
waffle cone.
suspect.
I want ice cream in the waffle cone.
I'm analytical at work,
He was like,
and I read and write fiction at home. I don't do.
What happened
Thing, it looks like an ordinary hiking stick.
What in the BBC? Oh. Auntie's in the house. Force release, right? Yeah, the court could release the documents. So they're going to release the original files. So, all the people that were in the files, we're going to find out who they were. Let it all out. This is like Me Too 2.0. Hey, James.
From Rhino USA, and it's built for way more than walking. You'll carry this once and never hike with that.
I don't do crime drama. I don't know what any of this is. Kickman is 6.5 hour drive. And then, in fact, he was contacted in his house, severely intoxicated. There's no way he could have made that drive.
All this time that we've been looking for him as a protection order. And you just found him today, like that.
They've been chasing their own dog.
It sounds like you're accused.
We have a lot of information that points your direction. And we were hoping that you could provide explanation other than it wasn't me.
I don't have a narrative story that I can offer you because I thought we were on the same side.
Well, what would you think, or what would you say if we told you that other people you talked to that are close to your wife expressed that she had maybe told them that she suspected you of having...
She said that right to my face, that she wanted to know if it was me. I told her no.
But I think there's more to the story. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't, it's not adding up. I'd like to know what happened this morning. I'd like to know
me too.
What caused you to get so upset to hurt your wife, because I believe that's what happened.
Well, I want to know what happened.
We haven't been there to know. And there's only one person in this room that can tell us.
I think you got confirmation or found out that she had a boyfriend this morning, or something happened that pissed you off, and you did something that you regret now because you can't go back.
I've answered all of your questions that I can. You have your theory. Please find the right one. You're done.
As calm as he's been this entire interview, Daniel finally decides he's had enough and drops the act. His story has crumbled. Detectives see straight through his lies, and he knows it. With nothing left to cling to, Daniel quietly asks for an attorney, and the interview comes to an end. Even though he continues insisting he's innocent, there's one detail Daniel admits on his own. One no one even knew about until now. Crystal herself confronted him about being the stalker. Hearing that from Daniel's own mouth hits Martinez hard, because to him, that sounds like the kind of confrontation that could have pushed everything over the edge. But without hard proof, detectives can't yet say Daniel is truly responsible. So with the interview over, Daniel is processed for physical evidence and escorted out of the police station. But before he leaves, he turns back and tells detectives one final thing.
I won't be involved in doing this. Because I know it's You don't believe that? Fine.
They arrested and processed.
Just don't stop looking elsewhere. Something. Okay. Find the fucker who did it. Are you married? With kids? Divorced? Remind me. I don't care if you capture him. I just motherfucker your name. He took my children's mother for Christmas.
Over the next 2 days, the case becomes the department's top priority. Every available officer is working on it, and this is when the investigation finally begins to break wide open. Officers in Utah finally finish verifying Anthony's alibi. They find surveillance footage showing him in Utah at the time of Crystal's murder, and there are no travel records or license plate pings placing him anywhere near Colorado. Then, the last of the digital evidence arrives, and this time, it's overwhelming. The burner phones used to send the threatening messages to Crystal were purchased with a Visa gift card registered under Daniel Krug's name, and cell tower records show those burner phones were always in the same location as Daniel's personal phone, meaning he was carrying both devices at the same time. And then comes the final blow. Detectives uncovered Daniel's Google searches from the night before the murder. How hard would you have to hit someone in the head to make them unconscious? When is a head injury a cause for concern? Piece by piece, the picture comes together. There's no Anthony, there's no mysterious stalker. It's always been just Daniel. Detectives now understand exactly what happened. Daniel created the entire stalking persona in a twisted attempt to regain control of his failing marriage. And when Crystal began to suspect the truth, Daniel killed her to cover it up. On December 16th, an arrest warrant is issued for Daniel Krug. Officers are dispatched immediately, finding him on his way to his daughter's dance performance. As patrol units close in, Daniel's movements strike them as suspicious. He appears to be heading back towards his car, and officers believe he may be trying to get away.
This is a detective. Get him out. Go away. On the island. Just get right. All right, we're coming up in front. Just get up and pump the back. No, fuck. Go. Just go. Go. Show us your hands. Show us your hands. Hands on your face. Hands on your face. Under up.
Daniel Krug is taken into custody without incident. In the weeks that follow, police finish their work. The digital forensic evidence, the surveillance timeline, the phone data, all of it leads back to the same person. Investigators become certain that Daniel Krug acted alone. He created a fake stalker, framed an ex-boyfriend, manipulated manipulated his wife, his children, and law enforcement. Before the case reaches trial, Daniel formally pleads not guilty. In April of 2025, his case moves into the courtroom. The story prosecutors present is devastatingly clear.
This was about Dan losing control. He was not in love with Christelle, and that resentment had turned to rage by the time we get to December 14th. Think about what he did to her. You don't do that to somebody you love. Think about the absolute nightmare and hell that he made the last few months of her life.
On the other hand, Daniel's defense argues that there was no physical evidence placing him at the crime scene and that he could not have been the killer.
We know the physical evidence, and there is an enormous disconnect between that and the circumstantial picture the prosecution wants you to believe. Mr. Krug did not kill his wife. He did not commit these crimes.
After both sides make their case, the jury deliberates for nearly 2 days. And on April 17th, 2025, they return with their verdict.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of murder in the first degree.
Daniel is found guilty of first-degree murder, stalking, and criminal impersonation. He is sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Pedos protecting pedos.
He was in a hurry, and because I guess it was raining, he wanted to get this undercover.
So you weren't here when Dylan came down here?
He's a friend of mine.
Sure. You don't get rid of friends.
This is Jim Brenner, a farmer living in the remote Utah desert. Police don't know it yet, but he's showing them the exact building where a missing teenager was murdered just days earlier. 19-year-old Dylan Rounds had left his family to go work on his farm, but after being spotted buying supplies at a local shop, he would vanish without a trace. Strangely, no one in the small, quiet town seemed surprised. Apparently, this was not uncommon.
I told that kid to stay the hell out of Montello.
But that whole town, though, it's a crazy place.
Some other guy pointed a gun in my freaking face.
As days stretched into weeks, detectives chased a mounting list of suspects. Thieves, violent criminals, drug dealers, yet from the very beginning, the truth was there, hidden in plain sight by someone nobody suspected.
Dr. Insanity.
It all began on a quiet evening when police received calls from a concerned family member reporting their son, Dylan Rounds, missing from his farm in Utah. They hadn't heard from him in over 2 days, and when they went to his property to check, there was no sign of him anywhere. A deputy was dispatched to Dylan's farm to meet with his family, but on his way there, he was stopped by a neighbor of Dylan, claiming he might know what happened to him.
He's been hanging out over that bar in Montello. And I could give you some names of some scumbags over there, but he's been shooting his mouth off about how much money he's making. And there's one guy, Chase Ventura. He's over there, and he can do anything he wants. He's been robbing, stealing, and everything, and the Elko County Sheriff won't do anything about it. And if you talk to his mother, she knows more about it, but he ran into Chase on the Tacoma Road the other day, and Chase kind of scared him a little bit.
What's your last name again, Jim?
Jim Brenner. Well, I'll let you get down there before they disturb the crime scene.
Okay, thank you.
As the conversation ended, Jim Brenner's strange remark about a crime scene left the deputy curious, since no crime was yet confirmed. It was an unsettling comment that would soon become a disturbing reality.
Oh, I smell something. There's something dead in there.
For now, though, the deputy took note of this information and continued towards Dylan's farm to speak with his family.
No guns there.
No guns in there?
Like he said, he carries, he has a 40 that he puts in the door or the side.
Did you just pop the back window?
I broke it out.
At first glance, Dylan's red Ford truck appeared oddly abandoned, bearing signs of minor damage. But what concerned his father the most was that Dylan's guns had mysteriously vanished from the trailer, a detail that was strange on its own. Wanting to learn more about Dylan, the deputy turned to speak with his mother. She had her own troubling information to share about Dylan's recent run-in with a local criminal.
What does he farm for out here?
Himself.
What does he farm for? Grain or?
Yeah, grain.
Grain?
Yeah.
James stopped me when you guys went around me, was talking to me. He said that you knew something about a run-in he had with a guy named Chase.
Yeah, on Wednesday, but they told me that's normal, so.
I know a lot of the people that he named from Montello are not good people. I only know of them from what people say.
Dylan's mother confirmed her son had in fact encountered Chase Venstra recently, the same person Dylan's neighbor had earlier described as a local thief and criminal. Given what the deputy learned so far, it seemed like Dylan might have unknowingly placed himself in danger. At just 19, he purchased 640 acres of land with his grandfather for an estimated $200,000 to $300,000 and built a reputation for his ambitious dreams of running a huge farm. But according to his neighbor, Dylan's confidence may have made him a target, as he often frequented rough local bars and talked openly about his financial success.
As a paramedic and EMT for the last 15 years, I can tell you one thing. If you have something, you're not going to need it. But if you need something, you're not going to have it. However, an EMS backpack is the way to go. From our friends over at StatPack, this is the G3 Load and Go backpack. The quality of this bag is impeccable. YKK zippers all the way around. On the inside is where this thing really shines.
After rehashing some more details with Dylan's parents, the neighbor, Jim Brainer, and his close friend, Donald Haitley, arrived to help. Both men knew Dylan well. Jim was living in a trailer near Dylan's farm and occasionally helped him with chores. And Donald was a longtime friend of the family and a supportive mentor to Dylan's farming ambitions. But unbeknownst to everyone at the time, both men knew something more about Dylan's disappearance. Something they weren't ready to share yet.
I did get a few. Okay. Last location was 15.4 miles from the Beltline Tower, which puts him on this back road.
So I would that hit him walking? Okay, that's, I know my son, and that's the shortest route to his camp.
If he walked, that road ends right out here. If he walked, he would have come corner, cut across this field.
But that's as close as cell phone, Pete. Not in town, it's out here.
Mm-hmm. Off of that road. The back road into the compound.
And we go down to where it is?
Yeah.
What time was that? Does it tell you?
That was at 14:58.
So right after.
So just before 3 o'clock.
Right after you left. Yeah. So he must have pulled in right behind you, dropped off the grain truck, and I'm telling you, I bet you he took off walking.
Well, how do you get to that road from?
So
we don't have to go all the way back to Lucin Pond and over.
No, I guess we're good. Okay.
Following this lead, they quickly headed to the shed area to investigate. That's when they discovered the first troubling sign of foul play. Dylan's boots were found stained with blood, discarded about 100 yards south of the shed. The deputy immediately secured the boots to send them off for DNA testing and called another deputy to help search the shed and the surrounding property. However, they had no way of knowing that the biggest clue they were looking for was submerged 20 feet deep in a pond nearby.
There's just some boots out there they've only been out there for a day or two. You didn't see anybody else around here?
I left here about 1:30, went over to Don's, and I was there until about 9 o'clock at night. And when I come back, that truck was here. It's just one thing after another. But he's a friend of mine.
Sure. You don't get rid of friends. Those two boots out there, they're brand new. Like they've only been out there. They're the same color leather as your boots, and they're the same ones he wears. So we're just curious of why his boots would be out there. Same size he wears. They've only been out there probably for a day or two.
He might have threw them out there.
Yeah, maybe he did. Does he know that's a dump out there? He does?
He's got electronics and shit in there. Maybe, I don't know. Because like I say, he was here. He had to have been here. Brought the truck here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Based on Jim Brenner's timeline, whatever happened to Dylan likely occurred between 1:30 p.m. and 9 o'clock p.m., the hours when Jim left the shed to visit his friend, Donald Hately. Police quickly verified Brenner's timeline with his friend Donald, who confirms that they had dinner together during that time. With Dylan's exact movements still unclear, deputies requested a helicopter to scout the area from above, looking for any trace of Dylan.
So who owns this right here? That's the guy that he's a partner with. This is where he dropped the grain truck off. Where's this grain truck? It's back into that silver building there. So the big one. Yep. Do you want to go up higher, Mike? Or you could, please. Do the nice high orbit. You can look at everything with a camera, and then we'll come back down and see if we see anything with her.
After a full sweep of the surrounding area, no sign of Dylan or any indication of where he might have gone was found. In the following days, the search efforts continued, and Daniel's family, alongside local volunteers, joined in. But despite their best efforts combing through the area, they too came up empty. Attention soon turned to the local criminal Chase Venstra. Both Dylan's mother and his neighbor Jim mentioned a recent encounter between the two, making Chase one of the last people to see Dylan alive. Additionally, Chase already had a history of violent run-ins with the law, including a 10-hour armed standoff with police in 2016, and was well known in the area for all the wrong reasons. Luckily for police, Chase had an active warrant related to domestic violence. It was their perfect chance to bring him in for questioning. But when officers arrived at the house to arrest him, Chase was nowhere to be found, potentially already on the run from police. Officers quickly began searching the town, asking if anyone had seen Chase recently. Locals directed them to the Montello Cowboy Bar, a place known to be frequented by Chase. Following this lead, officers headed to check the bar, where they would soon learn that Dylan and Chase's encounter may have been more dangerous than anyone realized. But before we get to that, it's worth noting that incidents like these are not only traumatic for those directly involved, but they can often have the same effects on you when you face difficult situations in your own life. I realized I simply wasn't equipped to manage what I was in for. Let's get back to the officers.
You always wondered why that app didn't exist. Now you can make it. Meet Replit Agent.
Oh, I know. We got locals out here looking at him too. Oh, they went out that way because he was out to loose end. I was hearing Kurt say something about he had a conversation with that Chase kid.
Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. Where do we find him?
I'm kind of worried about it because if Dylan did walk back from where he left the grain track and Chase got a hold of him at vulnerable, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Walking back, something bad could have happened because there was a bad injury with the kid just out here that his face smashed in by the butt of the gun. And the whole camper shell was all bashed in and stuff.
Where do we find Chase? Is he from here? Does he live here?
Yeah, he does. He doesn't. He's from around here. Where he hangs out. Yeah, staying out here.
Where was he staying at?
They thief in town, and so everybody was after him, and they finally told him to get the hell out of town and stay. Of course, he came back because he was just seen out here.
The bar owner's recap only further implicated Chase Venstra, suggesting that a violent confrontation between Chase and Dylan was more likely than ever. But something else caught the officer's attention when one of the bar owners briefly mentioned another recent incident involving Chase. Sensing there might be more to this, the officer decided to pull her aside for a private conversation. At this point, police still considered Dylan's case a missing person, but what the bar owner detailed next would soon shift this case to one of potential homicide.
Why was Chase and him having an issue, do you know?
So Kurt told me, and I was overhearing part of the conversation, saying that Dylan was just driving down the road and Chase stopped him and said, hey, got some water. He's like, hey, do you know Kurt? And I guess they got in an altercation about that because Chase was like, Kurt's with her, and Dylan was like, no, he's not. You know, he's a good guy. I do work for him, blah, blah, blah. there's altercation, then he went on his way. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken the conversation, that was the same day that he drove the greener over to wherever and then whoever was there, they couldn't give him a ride back, so he possibly walked. That's all I know about the conversation.
How does the kid get hit with a butt of a gun? Does that figure into this at all?
I think it does. I think there is some, because now with violence, so kid let his property go. He stopped making payments on his property because he's so scared. But he woke up to the butt end of a gun into his face. They smashed his camera. I don't know, 30s. Has a family, has kids. He's out here, bought land out here, so I'm trying to homestead.
He's not out here anymore. If we want to imagine.
No, he left the beat, let his property go, he's gone.
With this troubling insight, it became clear that Chase Venstra was fully capable of extreme violence. If he attacked someone else recently, he easily could have done the same to Dylan. But what no one had realized yet was that police were looking in the wrong direction the whole time, while someone far more dangerous and guilty was under their noses. The next day, while the search for Chase continued, Dylan's family reached out to police. They were conducting their own investigation and wanted to share new information suggesting Chase may not have acted alone.
This is the family. Yes. Okay. Then go upstairs. Tell me again what you have suspicion of believe right now.
So on 525 is when Dylan ran into Chase with the desert and called me right after. He had no shoes on. Dylan wouldn't let him take his phone or give him a ride, but he did allow him to call his dad on speakerphone in Ogden, Utah.
Okay. Dylan allowed Chase.
Dylan allowed Chase to, and then he gave him some coke, and then his dad called Dylan back, and Dylan sent the pin from his phone to where Chase was.
Okay.
So then we fast forward to 528, which was Saturday. Dylan was heard from in the morning. He talked to his grandma, and he was going to take the grain truck to the shed to put it in shelter because it was raining.
Okay.
So at this point, we assumed he was walking back across the desert to his camper because he didn't have a ride.
This is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that how it was in?
Lucin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So then 529, they continued to look for him. 530, we all got here to Dylan's last known location in Lucin, filed the police report, got search and rescue out. That's the night we found Dylan's boots about 400 yards from where his last known location was, tossed out behind a dirt pile, just out in the desert. So then today we kept searching, and that's when these guys got us the information, about 3 o'clock today? We know that this Robert guy took Chase out to the desert where Dylan is the day Dylan went missing.
The man Dylan's mother mentioned would turn out to be Robert Aviles. He had an active arrest warrant and reportedly gave Chase Venstra a ride to Dylan's place on the day he disappeared. The family also suspected that Chase could be at Robert's house, so finding him became a priority in locating their prime suspect and hopefully Dylan himself. Officers quickly moved to track down Robert Aviles, and their first stop was Robert's residence, where they came into contact with his mother.
I don't know who that would be.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
supposed
but
to
I
be-
have no idea.
He's supposed to be hanging out with a guy named Chase. And Robert.
Okay, I don't know. Chase might have an idea, but my son's been homesick, and he's been in bed all day, and he's been home all night. I don't know. I'm just wondering.
So who's all in your house?
Nobody.
Nobody's in there right now?
No, my son is in his trailer
And where's that at?
in the backyard.
In the backyard?
Yeah.
Well, we're just trying to find out
And
who this
no
kid
one
is.
came home with him.
Nobody came home with him?
No.
Okay. Is Chase here?
No. I don't let Chase on my property after I found him inside my home when I was at home.
We were told that there's possibly a missing kid.
Oh, being here. Yeah, no. You can feel free to look around.
Hostage situation? Like he's not being...
No,
See, that's why we're here, ma'am. I'm not about a car.
Look around if you want to. But there's
Is that
no one
okay?
here
Would be
but my
okay.
son, and he's sleeping.
After speaking with Robert's mother, officers conducted a thorough search of the property, but found no sign of Dylan or Chase. But they soon located Robert inside his trailer, and he was quickly arrested and transported to the police station for questioning. When detectives placed Robert in the interrogation room, they expected resistance and lies, but instead, Robert didn't hold back.
So you said that Chase had taken guns from somebody. Did he admit to you, like, where he got his guns?
No, this is what I thought he got arrested for the first time. What he was in jail for when I came back. I asked Chase that. I was like, hey, man, I heard you got arrested. He's like, nah, that's just all Montello gossip, blah, 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 right? So I'm kind of weary after giving him a ride. I tried to show one of my mom's friends,
They got them in.
been out there in the community for a long time. He gave me his scenario. He thinks Chase did it too. Okay. Now I don't know the time frames because I'm not good with time, like I told you guys.
The criminals
I
in
did the
pink.
best
They're
I
all a
could
bunch of closet homosexuals.
by contacting the store lady and asking her what day I.
Those Mormons are all a bunch of closet homosexuals. So I would dress our convicts into pink stripes.
Ride, you know, because I didn't even know what day I gave Chase a ride. I didn't even know what day the kid came up missing. I didn't even know there was a kid missing until the Nevada police came knocking on our door wanting to search our residence. You know what I mean? And that's the truth.
Although Robert admitted giving Chase Ventura a ride, he couldn't provide any clear information on Chase's current whereabouts and maintained his innocence throughout the rest of his interview. However, Robert made one thing clear. He believed Chase was involved and might have even killed Dylan. The following night, something strange happened at Dylan's trailer in the Lucent Desert. It seemed someone had quietly returned and tampered with items inside. An officer was quickly sent out to photograph and document the scene, accompanied by Dylan's father, who'd share more details about the troubling discovery.
All right, boys.
Okay, the gun is in a house in Rigby. Okay, that is my grandfather's that I bought, and then he has a room up there, and that was for 40.
Too kind for all of you here.
Especially from Mikey.
Huh?
Especially from Mikey.
To be an especially for Mikey. If you were Elpa, I'd get you. What I do? Oh, Tommy, walk. I'm meaner than Mikey.
Nothing.
You know how many times I made Mikey walk home? Like 3 or 4 times.
She used bathroom. You don't have to flush to go see her.
No, you have not walked home more than
just went in and cleaned it. Steal my gun. Later, my son.
Because I wasn't here. I was in America.
Was sitting on a sink. It's outside of the bathroom, but right by the bathroom door where the toilet and the shower is. It's the sink.
Well, that's only happened like 2
The gun
times.
was sitting right there with the clip outside.
3 times?
Of it. Okay. So my son and JD didn't think much of it.
Love you all.
Put it in my truck. I didn't think much of it. Although they found the gun, I don't know. Then we started realizing that it wasn't there. My sister cleaned the bathroom for my mom to use and all that. And
what should I do?
Discovery was
when interest rates fall, returns on traditional.
Gotta go get Mike now.
Slow down. USDG, a cryptocurrency pegged 1-to-1 to the US dollar, works differently. On OKX, you can earn weekly rewards just by holding USDG. These rewards are powered by blockchain and partner programs, helping them stay steady even when bank rates change. Just hold USDG, earn automatically, and withdraw anytime. Download OKX to get started today.
All right. Gotta go get Mike.
It's real flour that gets you a real high.
Fucking hey, dude.
What gives you such a good... An alarming indication that someone was actively trying to cover up their involvement in Dylan's disappearance. But his father had one more thing to share. Something about an old confrontation with someone police hadn't yet fully considered in their investigation.
What was Chase's ties to out here?
I don't know about Chase. Okay. Hardly any. But the whole town knows him. And that whole town, they're just, it's a crazy place. They're just all like, they're all nutty for one thing. Mm-hmm. The only people that I know of that really were in contact with Dylan is I hear the Chase guy, I didn't know it. But Don and Jim. Jim was the guy who placed you guys with.
All right, let's get off of this
Jim
shit,
came out here and helped. Jim came to Rigby, where I live in the Rigby and Idaho Falls area.
God damn. Son, you know, that's why we don't have any of this drama. Oh, Billy Bob killed You know, Yamazaki, because, fucking A, dude. Now what's Tommy saying? Manny.
He wants you to get him at 10.
No, I'm coming now. Tell him he wants me. I'm not going at 10 o'clock. Going now. If he's not ready to leave, when I...
You're gonna wait like 2 hours there.
No, it's 8:30. So by the time I get there's 9, I'll wait 1 hour.
Yeah, but you gotta wait an hour.
Yeah, I'm on a stream, hanging out with people, listening to shit. All right.
Okay.
Democrats are getting a little bit tight right now. It's their constituents, a lot of them that in some of these inner cities that there's going to need SNAP to survive, and they're getting a lot of calls, and the pressure is going to be put on them. A lot of people need to go back to work. A lot of young men that are on SNAP that should be working.
Anyhow.
Wait, no. Let's let that sink in. Mike,
Tommy Tuberville, the guy who held up the appointments in the Pentagon for several months out of Senate procedure.
Yep.
I don't know that he knew a lot about football, given his overall coaching record, but I do know that he knows very little about American culture, American employment, and how the Congress ought to operate.
And the SNAP program and who it helps.
He's talking about the young men in his state.
Yeah, I mean,
for example.
that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
that's what we've been saying. Is again, is Tommy Tuberville thinking he's talking about people that live in Brooklyn, or is he talking about people that live in Demopolis, Alabama, that live in Bessemer, that live around Birmingham, Mobile? I mean, you're like, this is the ignorance of a lot of these Republican leaders, Willie. They think that they're owning the libs, when in fact, it's their constituents who disproportionately take from the government. It's their constituents who disproportionately, as far as tax money goes, who disproportionately are impacted by Medicaid cuts. It's his people that are going to be just completely hammered by SNAP benefits. I know Alabama. I love Alabama. You don't have to drive too far out of Mountain Brook to understand there are a lot of good people in Alabama that need Medicaid, that need SNAP benefits, and a lot of them are people that voted for Donald Trump. That's the ignorance of all that.
750,000 people in the state of Alabama are on food assistance. That's 15% of the population of the state. That's a lot of people.
Did he just lecture?
15% of fucking Alabama is on SNAP. Holy fucking shit, dude. 15%. Hey, that's gonna be a 15-point swing. I know, Crystal. No, it's just something I'll figure out. It's just something to figure out. It's on my fucking mile-long to-do list. Yeah. Tommy Tuberville, 15% on SNAP.
That's getting a little bit tight right now. It's their constituents, a lot of them that in some of these inner cities that there's going to need SNAP to survive, and they're getting a lot of calls, and the pressure is going to be put on them. A lot of people need to go back to work. A lot of
straight up a steal. This is the latest upgraded mount. No charging needed, just twist to lock it in. The angle adjustment is even more flexible. The base features a suction cup and knob design. You can place it on any smooth surface. Whether it's in your car or office, it's good to go. Suction power is very strong. Just twist the knob in the opposite the passenger seat. This feels too good to pass up. This is straight up a steal. This is the latest upgraded mount. No charging needed, just twist to lock it in. The angle adjustment is even more flexible. The base features a suction cup and knob design. You can place it on any smooth surface. Whether it's in your car or office, it's good to go. Suction power is very strong. Just twist the knob in the opposite direction to remove it. Perfect for navigation.
Everybody sleeps.
Have you seen this?
Everybody sleeps.
Have you seen the Joe Biden?
Everybody sleeps. 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 Everybody sleeps.
That's too funny.
Leave me alone!
Video obtained by CNN shows federal agents wearing ice vests chasing a woman back to her home in Maria, Louisiana, a suburb of New Orleans. Jacelyn, 22-year-old mother, says she's a U.S. citizen who was born and raised in Louisiana. She asked that her last name not be used to protect her privacy. She says she was walking home from the grocery store when the masked agents attempted to approach her a few feet from her house. Jacelyn can be heard yelling at the men as she runs towards her home.
Leave me alone!
Moments later, a man identified as Jacelyn's stepfather is heard yelling at the agents before they are seen heading back to a vehicle.
No, you're the one that just had you. We weren't even looking for you. So get over here. Hey, so what are you looking for? This is a public area. Okay, what's your I don't want to speak to you. Well, I don't want to talk to you either. You're the one talking to me. Hispanic people against Hispanic, bro.
CNN has reached out to the Department of Homeland Security for more information.
Leave me alone!
Video obtained by CNN shows federal agents were...
They're fucking sick, dude.
key to our survival. You must quest to the Sea of Monsters.
One thing I've noticed about football fans is they all talk like the players can actually hear them.
Proud of you.
But when you have Geico Insurance, you'll always be heard.
There you go. That.
I guess we go, Bart. We can go to, what's it called?
On Inside Zone. Anything for you, bud.
It feels good to be heard. It feels good to Geico.
can happen to those of us careless enough to disrespect our ancestors.
Open your eyes to a whole new dimension. The world's first 360 drone, anti-gravity aid.
record at describing the impossible. This is pretty good.
Sorry!
The Sea of Monsters is no joke. You need all the help you can get.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
This is the absolute best phone holder for your car. Your phone clips right into it and it attaches to your rear view mirror. So if you have a rear
AJ Brown has Geico like a regular person, so we had one translate.
Geico is like me, always open. He means they're 24/7 claim support. Always open.
It feels good to get the STAR treatment.
Yep.
It feels good to Geico.
Everything you wanted, it's right here, y'all. Everything you needed, it's right here.
Watch this guy making this blind bite.
Okay, guys, we got here heat problem. I have still to learn to control it, and it requires a lot of time. We're gonna put all the hub with propellers above the bike. In this way, we get more stability, more control, and we will be able to fly higher.
This thing, it looks like an ordinary hiking stick. This is from Rhino USA, and it's built for way more than walking.
In my opinion, it has too much weight and also too much drag on the blades. We have here 16 blades. Could take off a little bit because of ground effect. And here, blades located very high and we have no more ground effect. So, I'm not happy with this result, guys. I definitely want to come back to this project, but with coaxial type of rotors.
All right, no one's here. Everyone's gone. I bored you all. Anyone here? On a video. Epstein files.
Word on the street today, they actually passed a bill for Trump, the White House, to release the Epstein files.
I seen that, bro.
Yeah, like a unanimous decision, like 53-1 or 54-1 or some shit like that.
So, if we find out that all previous presidents and politicians and all of that were pedophiles.
We are being suppressed, dude. Probably the fake fuck Christian, Peter loving Nazi. Probably because of the music. Fuckers.
I'm Jerry Bacon. This is Bubba. You can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, 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 you can rub your syrup on me. Rub your syrup on me. Singing syrup. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. I wanna swallow the syrup. Swallow the syrup. Swallow, 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 swallow. Bubba, you can rub your I'm Jerry Bankin. This is Bubba. You can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. 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 Rub your syrup on me, Bubba. That sweet, sticky syrup. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. I wanna swallow your syrup. Swallow your syrup. Swallow, 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 swallow. Bubba, you can rub your... I'm Jerry Bankin. This is Bubba. You can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me.
It won't let me share.
Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me.
I can't even grab the link on it. Look, it's not even letting me grab the link. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna make it short.
I'm Jerry Bankin. This is Bubba. You can rub your syrup on me.
Oh yeah!
Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. 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 Rub your syrup on me, Bubba. That sweet, sticky syrup. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. I wanna swallow your syrup. Swallow your syrup. Swallow, 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 swallow. Bubba, you can rub your
syrup on me. We should do it like this. We should do it like this.
Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Rub your syrup on me, Bubba. That sweet, sticky syrup. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. Bubba, you can rub your syrup on me. I wanna swallow your syrup. Swallow your syrup. Swallow, 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 swallow. Bubba, you can rub your
syrup on me. Ah, Bubba. Oh, Bubba. Oh, I love Donald Trump. Donald Trump, I'm Trump's #1 fan. And he can rub his syrup on me. Rubber, 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 rubber. Don't you love Donald Trump? Donald Trump, the best. He's the best. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was Trump's #1 fan singing, Bubba, you can rub the syrup on me. You need to come back. I put it in Discord. It's on YouTube.
Hi, I'm Jerry Bank, and this is She Can't Take Her Eyes Off of Me. She can't take her eyes off me, 'cause I just want...
All right.
Hi, it's me, Jerry Bank. It's 2025. I wonder what I'll look like in 2030. Hi, it's me, Jerry Bank. Happy New Year from the Jerry Bank Show. I thought that I would tell you Happy New Year 2025 this year and bring along my greatest friend, my best friend, my savior, my Lord,
My pencil.
the only begotten Son of God.
Pencil.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year.
He's like showing the pencil. He's like, I brought along my best friend.
Happy New Year from the Jerry Bank Show. I thought that I would tell you Happy New Year 2025 this year and bring along
the Jerry Bank
my
Show.
greatest. The time glitch is real. The time glitch is real. The time glitch is real. I can't believe that I discovered a real working freaking time machine. Can you? It's really working.
It's really working. The time machine.
What I'm wondering though is how many more time machines is there besides the one that I have found?
What? There's more.
The time glitch is real.
The time glitch is real. Oh, that's all he has. He's got 3,000 subscribers.
My turn.
Please hit subscribe. Please hit the notification bell. If you already subscribed, I love you so much. If you're new here,
I love you so
please
much.
subscribe. Please watch our videos till the end because we don't put commercials in our videos.
Go watch it, Ed. This is you. This is you.
I'm Jerry Bank, and this is Rock with you. Please tell everyone to subscribe to the Jerry Bank Show to see what happens next. Check out the Jerry Bank Show guide on the page by visiting the Jerry Bank Show. Looking through the lives. It's got all the information you need about the channel. Check it out. Girl, you close your eyes. Let the rhythm bite into you. Don't try to find it. There ain't nothing we can do. Relax your mind. Lay back and groove with mine. You gotta feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie. Share that beat. I wanna rock with you. Dancing into. I wanna
gonna rock the night away. Out on the dance floor, there ain't nothing else. Girl, when you dance, there's a magic that must be love. Just take this love. It sounds so far ago. When you feel that beat, and we can ride the boogie. Share that beat of love. Rock with you. Dancing into the sun. I wanna rock with you. Gonna rock the night away. And when the groove is dead and gone, you know that love survives, so we can rock forever.
Yeah, he's a new channel, dude. He only has 1, 2, 3. He only has four videos. I found my lover. He only has a handful of shorts. When was his last video? Well, it says he's 5. I don't get this. He's got 452 videos. Oh, maybe he does lives. Oh, he does lives. What?
Coming year 2024 through 2100. Please stay tuned to the Jerry Banks Show to watch these awesome 4 episodes of Let's Play Monopoly.
Let's Play Monopoly.
Please tell everyone to subscribe to the Jerry Banks Show to see what happens next. Thank you so much for subscribing. Once you subscribe, please stay subscribed and please smash the like button on this and share this with friends.
He's working it. He's working it.
To watch for these 40 episodes of Let's Play Monopoly on the Jerry Banks Show. Thank you for being here.
Oh, he's gonna play. He doesn't do anything. Five days ago. His last live was 5 days ago.
Thank you for tuning in to the video. We have to scroll. We have to scroll all the way to the bottom of the video before we can start moving dates around. So that's what we're doing now. And unfortunately, when you do this process right here,
I know,
it
dude.
does have a...
We're being censored, Fly. Here, let's end the stream and let's try to bait it and see. Let me try to bait it. I haven't really been
Women
baiting.
raised by alcoholic parents often turn to hidden addictions that shape their entire life. When a girl grows up with an alcoholic parent.
So here's Donald Trump, and he just got the...
Let's try to bail. Let's try to... I need to unban. We have to unban our people too. All right, I'm gonna end the and I'll try to bait it. All right, let's try.